Oi. We're back. What's up, everybody? Marty.zone, thank you for the 14 months. Dark Rift, hello. Spitezobot showing up. Tron Voight, 53 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, the little I forgot I added a bunch of emotes during my self-imposed seclusion. I forgot about that little frog. Excuse me. How we doing? It's been a while. Has it been 2 weeks? I think it's been 2 weeks exactly. Yeah, last week was the holiday. Yeah. So last thing we played was that Watchmen game, which I've completely forgotten already. It's forgettable. That's not the only Watchmen game. We do have one more Watchmen game to play, which is pixel art, if you can believe it. But that's for another day. During my self-imposed seclusion, relentless improvements to the stream. Relentless improvements. I cleaned out a ton. Well, first of all, Bilbo was playing Deus, or Deuce. I don't know how to pronounce it because it's French. I guess it would be Deuce. Which led to Navjack, we know him, we love him, Navjack, posted a working emulator with it running, because Bilbo was having tons of problems with it. He posted a 86 box emulator, and I was like, oh, I've never heard of 86 box. So I started looking into that, and that led to me rebuilding all of my VMs. And here's the big thing. We've got some real Marty.zone shit coming up. Specifically today, I just got this in the mail, but I'm gonna make you wait for that. So this all started with finding that new, well, seeing Navjack post his 86 box, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually pretty legit. So I built a Windows 98 Japanese VM ready to go. I've got a Windows 95 fresh VM ready to go. Everything's working. They work great. They look great. I'm so excited because not only do we have access to the third Millennium today, but here's a little sneak peek. That's not the image I wanted. Hold on, is that showing? Okay, good. That's not the image I wanted. Actually, that is the image I want. That's pretty great. Oh my god. Live split is blocking the image I need to click on. Why did my desktop just restart? Stream. Resources. Box art. I'm trying to find the image. Hold on. Well, this was completely worth it. So not only can we play the third Millennium, but we can play things like well, this doesn't have the title of the game on it. Relics, Windows 98, which I have also been playing to try and figure that goddamn game out. I've been playing this all weekend. I have been poking away at, what is this called? At the third Millennium all weekend. Yes, Recur of Origin. I have also been poking at that. I've gotten an English patch installed. It's like a 50% finished English patch. So we have all the user interface and everything is in English except for the story, which we will have to manually translate, but that's fine. That's fine. The story will probably be the shortest part of actually playing the game, so we can translate that. The third Millennium, this is the English version. But I have been poking away at this, and I have figured out how to progress in the game for the most part. I didn't play very long. I think like I played till year 2040 or 2050, like, and I was just like spamming. I was just spamming the progress year button. But I have figured out how the game works for the most part. Now, there's several aspects of the game that I have not gotten to. I have not unlocked international relations, international trading, any of that stuff. So we'll have to figure that out when we get there. But I think that this is undocumented. I don't think there's gameplay of it on the internet, but they did not play the 100 hours that it's going to take. So we might be able to get an undocumented, some kind of undocumented content. The CD has like 50 or 60 movies that play throughout time. So like there's a window that pops up and it plays footage of starving people, and it's like, oh, there was 100 million deaths due to starving people, and those will get, I assume, more advanced and more CG render as we approach the year 2500. So you play from January 1st 2001 to January 1st 2500, and I assume everything in the future will be super cyberized, so we'll get to see some stuff that, you know, hasn't been seen since John Cryo did it in The Office, which is pretty dope. I never thought I would get the chance to do that. But like I said, I just got this in the mail today. This was $8. $8 American. $8 American, and I got it. So let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's unbox this thing. Recurve Origin is also really, really cool. Recurve Origin is, I believe, a remake of the PC 88 relics. It's a remake, a retelling. Like, it's follows the same story, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much because I don't want spoilers. But it is fun. It is fun to play. Does this work? It's a little laggy. Let me reset the... I have to turn off Wi-Fi and turn it back on. And then it should be fine. Cool. I also got this new... Oh my god, it's not even on screen. I'll be throwing that in the rack. I might do this on stream. I might tear this whole patch out and install this on stream. I don't know. It's gonna take like hours. Like, it'll probably take a couple hours to pull all this out and redo it, and I might want to do it live. I don't know. So can we read the back? I have an image of the back. Let me just make sure that the scan I have is the same. Let me just make sure the scan I have is the same as what we have, so we don't have to, like, actually read this off screen. What do I click? Oh, it's so tiny! Yeah, that's what I have. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the back of the box. Though there is a cool graphic there of, like, a cyber dome. Oh, that's the Sphere in Vegas. That's Sphere 2 in, London? London town? There's Cryo Girl. Just a white box. Dude, this... I think I ordered this on Friday, too. Like, oh my god, did he put my name and his shit on here? I didn't think there would be a note. Hold on. Thank you. Enjoy. Please kindly leave feedback when you get the chance, and I will do the same. Oh. It's a lady. Okay. I will leave feedback, thank you. We got the... France. Just send it to France and they'll get it. Cryo Entertainment. So actually, what were they asking here? Product, street address, occupation. Please rate... So what do you think about this product? What do you think about this product? Oh, my hand is shaky. Overall quality. Wait, what, is it a box? Am I checking the box or am I writing a number? French. Ah, the French. And your favorite computer game ever? ... And your favorite computer game ever, chat? What would you put? In general, what kind of computer game do you prefer? Cultural? I prefer cultural games. Help us get the message to you and not waste money on silly ads that no one reads. How did you learn about this product and decide to buy it? Macaw40, twitch.tv/Macaw45. Word of mouth. Saw it in a catalog. Don't remember. I don't know. Where did you purchase this product? Virgin, HMV, okay. Dixon's. Don't remember where I bought it. How much RAM, hard disk, brand, video card. What resolution is the screen currently set? 800 by 600, I think. I have it scaled up, but what is the maximum number? Okay, that's cool. This manual. Oh my god. So like I said, I've been playing this game and I've had the manual open. We have a full PDF scan of it. This might be, I might be able to get better quality out of that. There are things in the game that they just never mention in the manual. It's insane. This is truly inscrutable. And so, whoa, it's a 3 discs. Okay, what do we got in here? I hope it's discs. Another little instruction man. Oh. So I don't have the recommended. I'm going to be running at 120 hertz, not 133. So it should be fine. What's actually the difference on these discs? Oh, come on, Wi-Fi, you're killing me. Oh no, my CD! Don't worry, I broke the fall with my foot. Oh wow, these are in great quality, holy shit. Hold on, the camera froze. Well, I guess it's just broken. Oh, there we go. This is the Scottish accent version. Damn, I kind of want to play the Scottish accent version. Welsh version? That is a dog, man. That's a dog man. That dog man also appears right here on the spine. And in the installer, when you install the game, there's an option that says Cryo Plus. So they were way ahead of Apple TV Plus and all that shit. There's a folder called Cryo Plus, which includes a bunch of what I assume are wallpapers. They're all 800 by 600 wallpapers. And I posted a few select ones in Macaw's Discord. But we gotta look at this manual. This manual... We're not going to read the manual on paper, we're going to read the PDF, but look at, there's... Okay, actually, where's my favorite? Here's my favorite. Baby a la carte. Baby a la carte. Availability and sale of embryos with no genetic faults. I guess I should explain the game before just going into it. Let's enjoy Cryo. La Femme Cryo. Actually, I'm not going to explain the game. Fuck that. We're just going to get into it here. Let me put the, stuff back in the box. I am going to need to read some of the manual here at the beginning just to, like, explain what we're doing, so we'll just do it with that. This is cool, man. The third millennium, while not sealed, the third millennium shall live next to the sealed copy of Burn Cycle, my 2 sacred artifacts. I also have, it's not within reach, but I can see my sealed copy of X-Wing, my sealed copy of TIE Fighter, and my sealed copy of Rebel Assault 2. Okay. I was on the wrong camera for that. I'm back. Well, the problem with explaining the mechanics is I only understand them up to a point. So I'm going to be leaning real heavy on anybody that thinks they can understand this. Let me just move my arcade stick back. And I gotta make sure to not lose my Bafako Knurlies. We'll put those there. I'm back. And I'm thirsty. And I'm out of breath. That's a lot of talking that I did. What are we doing? The game. The third millennium. That's right. I need to open up the... Oh, wait. Here. I have some of these are some of the wallpapers. We have a Cyber Brain, which really cool. Cyber Brain. We got the floating disc with it's all connected up. We have the Chairman Mao drinking a beer. With the stars on it. This is Cryo, not me. There is another one that was like Inca gentleman. Can I... Oh my god, Discord search. Okay, what did I say? I said third millennium. I said wallpaper. Wallpaper has that many. And then I can do this, open in browser, bring to my main monitor, and then we can look at it. So this is the... desktop. This is the other wallpaper. Maybe Inca related? I don't know. I think they kind of had headdress like that. I don't know. I apologize to all the Incans and Mayans if I... Oh my god, dude! Char Aznabal spicy cheese Big Mac. And right now, McDonald's has the Evangelion crossover going on in Japan. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, desktop. McDonald's X Evangelion. Oh my god, the link. I want the toys. I really want the toys. Their throwback to the original Transformer McDonald's toys, and Unit 0 is a cup with a shield. Oh my god, I have to have it. I have to have it. But that's not what we're doing today. We're playing the third millennium. They're crazy expensive on eBay, too. People are, like, scalping. Well, I guess it's not scalping. They're selling them for $200, and it's insane. I'm pulling up the manual. There we go. People just like mecha. That's all it is. People just like mecha, and Ava was, I think, one of the earliest ones that had that really organic style mech design where like the torso is all plates that can move like scales. I don't know. It's cool. It's goddamn nonsense. It's absolutely nonsense. But the fights are cool, and the angel designs are cool too. Alright. The third Millennium is a game, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering, the third Millennium, it is a game, actually. Hey, there we go. That actually fits on screen. The third Millennium is a game. Cryo does not claim to have created a highly accurate or detailed simulation of the world to come. Such a product is not yet possible and will not be for a while to come, if only because the amount of data corresponding to a precise simulation of reality on a worldwide scale vastly exceeds the processing power of today's personal computers. That was all one sentence. Excuse me, that was two sentences. But that last one was long. Neither is the third Millennium not supposed to be entirely... Wait. Neither is the third Millennium not supposed to be entirely neutral and objective in its vision of the future either. Neither... Okay. The third Millennium is not supposed... This is... that they don't... Yeah, that's a double negative. They don't need that. But they're translating from French. I'm not going to fault them. They speak English better than I speak French, so... Only an astrologer or a politician would dare embark on such an impossible mission. Hello, Cyrisha. It's even less likely that that type of projection would be any fun in a game. I'll be the judge of what's fun around here. Nevertheless, great care has been taken in recreating major forces and their ensuing reactions that have governed humanity since its origins. Even with their limitations, the range of actions given to the player, the depth of the underlying database, and the level of sophistication of the simulation engine used here are far superior to anything ever seen in a simulation game to date. The depth of the underlying database and the level of sophistication of the simulation engine used here are far superior to anything ever seen. God damn, that's it. As such, the third Millennium is also a film, for which you must write the screenplay or a book, the story of which you must invent, the tale of the coming millennium. Okay. Thank God they give us some tips. This is probably the most helpful the manual will be. In order to move ahead quickly into the next millennium, you will have to call upon all of your research and analytical skills. You are the political leader of the future, and, as is the case for all our planet's managers, your main concern is the well-being of the population. I take issue with that sentence. I don't think that, we don't need to get in it. Your main concern is the well-being of the population. Oh, right, no. That has been thrown out the window this year. Sorry. It's essential that you do not lose sight of this objective, even when the lack of political education among the masses, for example, makes them less than content with immediate decisions that are intended for their long-term good. Holy shit, this is the most accurate simulation game to date. The palette of political strategies ranges from Machiavelli to Gandhi. Listen to your citizens, take action in the face of ever-changing economic, social, and ecological forces. Whether you are a leader that prefers compromise or consensus, you must always consider the pros and cons. It's up to you to play the game. Thank you. It is up to me to play the game. System requirements, we already covered that. I do have 32 megs of RAM. Processor's a little bit underpowered, but it's fine. We like loading screens. Gives you a chance to read them. Scroll a little bit. As a January 21st, January 1st, 2001. Damn, I almost got this on the... I guess Obviously, I know when the first of the year was. It was last week when I wasn't streaming. We almost got it on day one. The dawn of the next millennium. As a result of technological progress, the world as we know it today has gradually changed. International alliances have led to a new distribution of geopolitical borders, geopolitical borders of our planet. The Earth is now divided into a total of 31 states. Okay, got it. Grouped into 5 countries. Okay, we got 5 countries now. The New World, the African and Middle Eastern states, EAMO. Wait, how is that? EAMO is... Okay, wait, so the New World is... Hold on a minute. Which one are we? United Nations of Asia, Europa, and the Commonwealth of Independent States, CEI. I don't know what any of them are. In spite of all attempts to secure lasting peace, conflict remains as a threat to the future of the planet. What will the world be like in the year 2500? So I think it ends at 2500. It's not exactly clear. All the documentation just kind of alludes to the year 2500. It doesn't say the game ends December 31st, 2499. I don't know if you can continue into that or not. Also, shouldn't this be despite, not in spite? In spite of all attempts to secure lasting peace, conflict. So that would mean conflict is, well, I guess, yeah. You are in charge of the economy of a state. It is up to you to prove your abilities by balancing out the data and making the state prosper in this area. To succeed in your mission, you must take advantage of various tools and parameters available. 4 levels of zoom provide you with a possibility of observation and a quick and precise scope of intervention on strategic points. That has not come up yet. Over the months, you can see positive and or negative effects of your economic policy directly on the map or through video sequences that occur throughout the game. Those are what I'm hoping will get more cyberized as we go further. There are definitely some full CG ones. I didn't watch any of them. Anytime one popped up, I skipped it because I wanted to save all of that for stream. Exponential growth, but also social changes, demands, shortages. Such are the trials that await you, your ability to govern being sometimes approved, sometimes disputed. You have to adapt your program of action according to each situation. Fortified by your successes, you can submit new programs to the people which will enable you to develop your status as the person in charge of the economy. Wait. Develop your status as the person in charge of the economy towards that of governor then president. Okay, so you start out as just like a guy who can kind of, I guess just like, I guess we would call it a congressman or a senator here in America. You have some power, but you don't do anything, and then you can get elected to governor of the state and then president, which I think president is what unlocks like the international treaties and stuff. To extend your range of action to the whole world. There we go. I should have just read the next sentence. Thus, you will come to manage areas such as the environment, society, or science. New responsibilities accompanied by new constraints. The future of the world is in your hands. It's up to you to play. So this is also not really... It is a game, as we saw, right? The third millennium is a game. They have confirmed that. But it is very slow. So this is going to be definitely multi-stream game. Unless we're spamming the skip year button. You can skip days, you can skip month, and you can skip year. So if you need to go a week in the future, you just skip 7 days. And constructions, like the initial constructions, take 12 to 24 months. So you can see how long this is intended to be. Introduction screen, that's not really much. We can go, I know this stuff. These are the different views. So this is the most zoomed out view here of like the Mercator projection. Then you can zoom into your state or your country. So this region would be like the New World. You have buttons for it down here too. And then this is what we'll be looking at most of the time. There's an isometric view and then one level out to view your country. I'm not going to go too much into the manual here because I will, like I said, I will be reading it as we play. But you can see this is all the stuff explaining up to page 21. The rest of the game is just descriptions of buildings. Descriptions of buildings. And then research tech trees. Oh, this is absolutely wonderful right here, this sentence. Damn it, I can't scroll it over. Precautions to be taken in all cases for the use of a video game. Precautions to be taken in all cases for the use of a video game. Wonderful, wonderful sentence. Let's play it. Let's play it.
Yep.
We have to go over here. And I'm going to boot up my virtual machine. Here's what's also fantastic about switching to 86 box and getting these set up. They're only about a gig each, which makes it very easy to share. If we run into any bugs or issues or we need save files or anything, it's very easy to share the complete state of the virtual machine, which is wonderful because PCM is way outdated, and was a nightmare to like make sure it could run on other people's computers. Programs, Le Trois Millennium. CD of game not found. Oh, okay, hold on. I know what that is.
Nope.
Game, EMU, PC, Windows 95, third Millennium. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice having my directories like in place where they should be. See, Cryo Plus. Do we want to see the other images? God, they're so big, they don't... This is... I don't know what game this is. This looks like some kind of RTS. Look at that. That's like a medical unit helping a helicopter? I don't know what game this is, or I don't know what that's supposed to be. There's the brain. There's the one we showed. Marty, if you want, I'll send you all of these wallpapers. I can zip them up. This is just a forest, a beautiful frozen waterfall somewhere in the French Alps. Can I just do that? This is a robot that just says the industry on it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this. It's got like a dome on top. That's like straight out of 2024. Yeah, 86 box is great. I had no idea. I had no idea about it. Like I said, I was using PCM, which was a goddamn nightmare. And then finding out that 86 box is like made for specific period emulation, and is like new. Super happy with it. Super happy with it. Oh, there's Chairman Mao. We saw that one. Yeah. Here's the dog wallpaper. There he is. He's looking good. They used goo to make that, I'm sure. We have a... Is that the Arc de Triomphe? It looks like it's fallen into disrepair. Oh, this is Cyber City! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... A 10-lane highway outside. They really widened this up. And look, they're just going... Traffic's going both ways. Okay. We got a Blade Runner wallpaper here. This is sick. You can kind of see the flying there in the middle. Ultra cool. Yeah, I do have 86 Manager. This is a James Bond-esque flooded city. Waterworld! Dryland is a myth. Dryland is a myth. This is another future... Oh, that's a mosque? Is it? Is that Constantinople? Is that the fucking temple, whatever, in Byzantine Empire? Whoa, soldier from Channel 7 with his night vision goggles. Homeboy's on mission. He's an operator. What is this? Channel 4, break the ice. We're in the burn cycle's got us. That's the cyber brain. The burn cycle has us. Or wait, no, we have the burn cycle. The burn cycle is a virus that Cutter has in his brain. Let's play this game. Oh, there's sound. Volume check. Okay. Play. Turn it up a little bit. I do remember this being quite quiet. So the game also features recognizable music. Timer. Recognizable music. Instantly, there's like a Tom Waits song. Like the first song in the game is just trying to sound like Tom Waits. I believe there's a wannabe Pixies track. I'm going to be relying on your genius chat to help me identify the songs. So we're going to play as Bob. Bob is our guy. We might have to restart a few times, so I'm not dedicated to this. And we're just going to take the first option. I think these might be difficulties. Austrasian Republic is pretty small because you're in Australia. So we're going to pick New World. There we go. Oh.
People talk a lot of nonsense about the future. Da Vinci, amongst others, believed that man could fly with the help of machines. Good old Leonardo. Jules Verne predicted that in the year 2890, men would live to the age of 52. Good old Jules. In 1984, George Orwell described a world ruled by the ideology of Big Brother. Good old George. Everybody has their own ideas about the third millennium, beginning with you. So play the game.
All right. Oh, the music restarted. Okay, so, whoop. There's not just like a way to click on your territory. So we are in charge of South America. Specifically the southern half of South America, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't bring chat onto my main monitor. Let me pop that up real quick. That's the wrong window. That's also the wrong window. That's the... Oh my god, okay. Are there volume sliders? Oh, we do want to turn pop-up on. And we're going to save on... We're going to save on good. So we control all of this and these two islands. You can see it's extremely tiny. This only has 2 buildable plots on it there. But we can do whatever we want within here. You can see the other nations like Canada. I guess this is, what, Toronto right here? Montreal, sorry. Sorry, Canadians. A gumba gumba gadoo. There's Winnipeg. Is that an accurate representation of Winnipeg? Oh wait, is LA... Do we have LA? San Francisco, so LA will be right south of here. Oh, is that it? Los Angeles, baby. That's pretty accurate. a bunch of shit inland and then some skyscrapers on the water. What is this? Is this Phoenix? Las Vegas. Phoenix. Well, Las Vegas should be here on the dirt, not under the mountains. We're not concerned with Las Vegas. We're going back to our home. Let's go to our home. Okay, so what do we actually do in the game? First things first, we need to get our research started. We have 4 categories of research. Bacteria and anti-pollution fungi. Bacteria and fungi that fight against pollution allows the construction of biorecycling centers, uranium resource. So we're going to research this first because we have right here, you see this bar that looks like BioShock Health Bar. This is people that are coming to like lobby us to like tell us, hey, this is the problem with society. This is what's happening. And the first thing is they all complain about pollution. So we're going to research biochemistry first, just so that we can start dealing with pollution. We also have the techno-cyber category. Orbital factory, I'm not concerned with going to space yet. High-capacity transport, which will be good. We have a very long section of country here, so we probably should use something that can get goods around faster. Molecular assembly is pretty good. Allows wind turbine center, solar center, therm. That will also help reduce pollution if we can switch to renewables. Netwatchers, surveillance police of the worldwide computer networks which prevent pirating, detects and eliminates terrorism and spying from the network. I don't know how big of a problem that is, but I'm gonna want to be ahead of that. I'm gonna want to be ahead of people spying on us, so I'm just gonna research that. Biological synthetic material manufactured regenerates tissue. Computer-assisted surgery. The process achieved in electronics and biology allow artificial organs to be grafted which replace and in some cases improve organs. Intervention increases immunity defenses. I am going to go for that. I'm going to take immunity defense. Because I hear there's an outbreak of bird flu in California. Advances in pharmacology and neurology allow the production of drugs which modify human behavior. So, in case you were wondering what any of these do, let's just pull up the manual and look up... What was that one? Surgery... what was it actually called? Psychochemistry. Luckily, the manual is... Jesus, that's the same volume that's on my... And so if you were wondering what the manual would tell us anything additional about that, it does not. The advances in pharmacology and neurology allow for the production of drugs which modify... So, it doesn't actually provide us with any information about what it does. That's why I was saying the manual's not specifically helpful, but it will come in handy in a few parts. Oh, I gotta put chat back up. Practical application of psychoanalytical theories improve efficiency at work. We're gonna do that. We want our workers to be as efficient as possible. So now, in order to get that research going, you can see we have our bars here. Everything in the game is represented by bars. Our scientists are 63% unemployed, so not a good time to be a scientist. General unemployment is 24%. Our waste looks fine. It's below the first tick. And our budget's pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. So the first thing I'm going to do is go to, what is this city? Cordoba. We're going to go to Cordoba, and I'm going to build a couple research facilities. Because I think You need one research facility per category of research that you're doing. And we have 4 different categories. So I'm going to put a 4th one down. I'll do it right here. I don't believe placement matters. This is actually pretty far. Like, this is probably 800 miles equivalent. Probably more than that. That's probably, like, from the city center to this is probably over 1,000 miles. Oh, wait, did I not build that? Did I not build that one? Okay. Oh, let's look at our messages, what these people want. This guy is on the right wing. You do have to you have to pay attention to their political leaning when you're taking meetings from these people. This guy's a politician. Are they all politicians? They are. Sometimes you'll get like special interests.
We are producing too much garbage. It is intolerable. You must pass legislation on this subject. Yes, I will do that. I will do that. Did I have... I can't pass legislation yet because we're still too early in our political career. We note a serious lack in the acceptance possibilities in the public health sector. I serve formal notice that you are to rectify this deficiency.
What does she want? Setengia Emilia? We note a serious lack in the acceptance possibilities in the public health sector. Okay, in the public health sector, I guess she's meaning... We note a serious lack in the acceptance possibilities in the public health sector. Acceptance possibilities. I think she means we don't have enough hospitals? Serious lack, so we have a deficiency in the acceptance possibilities, the amount of admittance in the public health sector in hospital. I think that translates to we don't have enough hospitals. Yes, I agree. I will do something about that.
We note a serious lack of law courts. I serve formal notice that you are to rectify this deficiency.
We don't have enough courts. Okay. All 3 of those are things we have to do in our first round. Our first, like, year. So then this is the next, or this is the first phase of playing the game. You go to your cities. You can't pause it. Well, it'll only be about a week to explain this. You can see how many inhabitants they have. So here in La Paz, in the mountains, not a whole lot of room to expand. They're surrounded by mountains. The bars in the line is like the minimum amount needed. So we don't have enough road, railroad, or telecom in La Paz. But then if you click into it, we also have different categories of health, which is hospitals. We can see that we're deficient in hospitals. We're deficient in everything. Every city, like right now, is on the decline. So that's the first phase. We need to see how much road and telecom and everything they need. So this is 49 kilometers. 49 kilometers. So we'd have to build... What is that? They said 49, so is that... 49 would be... This is where the UI gets a little terrible. You can't... when you're in this build menu, you can't click into the other categories. And you can't build... You can't see the amount of roads, telecom, and railroads when you're in the build menu because you're selected on the city. So you're constantly like clicking out and trying to remember numbers. So this needs about 50, 100, 200, 300. So this needs about 700 kilometers of telecom. Right? Yeah, 700. And then this was at about 100, so we'll just do 700 for all of them. Telecom and roads are built within a year. So when we come back, when we do our second pass of all these things, we can build out a little more. Hospitals, 37. You also have to, like, estimate how many you need. So in this case, you can see the 37 on sports facilities is a little behind the 37 in hospitals. So 37, the way I do it is I divide it in half. This would be, right here would be what? 18. So we need about 11 hospitals to get to the minimum, which you can only build 10 at a time. These bars don't scale. So there's some that'll be like 110 hospitals here. So you'd have to build 200 hospitals to meet the minimum, but you can only do 10 at a time. So it'll take a decade for you to meet the requirement. 10 will also be the same for sports facilities. Then you click build. The newspaper tells you building will be operational in 12 months. Building will be operational in 12 months. Building will be operational. So the newspaper kind of tells you a little bit that's going on as well. Theaters is 25. Half would be, what, 12? So we need about 6 theaters. Oh, this is what I was saying. Libraries is 54, so half would be 20 to meet the demand. So we'll need to just build 10 libraries. We already know that from the jump. Education. This is the big one. Education is the big one because you'll see here we need 150, so we need 20 schools, probably 30 schools, 1 technical school, science, 1 military academy, 2 administrative schools, 1 industrial college. So you'll see this. Industrial college has been launched. Oh, this is the Pixies song, right? The school will be built in 12 months. So in a year, it can start accepting students. But the first student will graduate in 2009. So in January... No, excuse me, 2010, because it takes a year to build. So in January 2010, our first students will be coming out. Which means we'll just not be having, like, administrators or scientists or anything for a decade. That's the hardest part of the game, just watching your shit in decline, and, like, I can't do anything. We need to check the administration as well. Courthouses, they need about 8. It's fine if we pass the line because the city will grow a little bit when people move in. And then that's it. That's the first city. So now we have to do that process for the next 4, 6, 8, 10. But it'll go faster now that I've explained it. Oh shit, wait. I made notes. I made notes of the first things I have to do. Research facilities is done. We need to build a weapon manufacturing facility. And I think I opted to build that here in Bahia Blanca? Yes, because there's already a company of infantry here. So we need to put... I'm going to put a weapons manufacturing facility. Produces tons of weapons per month. 2 years, that'll be ready. Okay, let's go. So we need 74. This would be 174. So 400 kilometers of telecom, about. What did I say? 400. We can go a little bit over. I'll just do an even 5. I'll do an even 5. Hospitals, we will need 10. We'll need 10 hospitals because that's already 40, 25. We'll just do 10 of each. That's going to ruin my budget. We'll do 6 of each. Culture. Theaters. 29. 3 should be fine. Libraries, we'll need the full 10. We'll need the full 10 there. Shit. You have to do a lot of menu diving. The menu diving is the most annoying part. And the mouse just kind of flickering. I didn't know how to get rid of that. Primary school is 180. 30 should be fine. Technical schools, looks like we just need 1 of each. Except for administrative schools. So the primary schools produce workers. Just like low-skilled assembly line workers. Technical schools produce... what do technical schools produce? Technical school produces technicians and manual workers. That does not explain anything. Science produces scientists, which we need for research. Military produces soldiers, which we need for defense. Administrative schools produces managers. So not only do you need workers to work your factories, you need managers to manage the workers in the factories. And then industrial college produces technicians, which I believe is like upkeep or like energy type constructions. Courthouses will do 6 because I would rather have more than less. The different zoom levels also have different bars here. So you can see we are running at a negative $10 million deficit. Our pollution is the lowest in the world. Our population is the second lowest in the world. And we have very few scientists. So I'm going to zoom in. Oh, I can't adjust the... Oh, no, I can't adjust the budget. I am going to... I guess I can't do it yet. I can't do... Unless it gives us a different budget screen here? No. Oh, wait, taxes. Okay, so I'm going to put the value tax up 2%. I believe that the 2% tax increase is enough to cover all of the construction we need to do in the beginning of the game. I'm really concerned with running that budget deficit right here. You can see everybody's running a deficit. So if we can just, over the next 30 years, be in a surplus, that puts us in a better spot for the mid-game. Were there any other videos that we didn't see? No. Okay. Where did I leave off? What is this? Antofagasta. I apologize for butchering all the South American names. Oh wait, we need to be on this. So telecom is 24 kilometers. 24 kilometers, 50 would be... I'll do 400 of each. Hospitals 21. 5 should be good. 5 of each should be fine. Theaters 14. We can do 3. Libraries will need a gumma gumma gadoo. Do 20 schools and then 1 of each down the line. Except administrative school might need a 3rd. It's better to go over. It's better to go over early. So I'm going to do a 2nd administrative school. Because what will happen is people will move into the cities, which means we need more resources. And since schools take so long to start turning out graduates, I would rather have a 2nd one, especially administrative, because right now everything is hurting for managers. If I go down to... we'll check this city, because I know there was a... Like, here's an oil thing. Missing managers. Missing soldiers. Missing managers. We have to get managers educated and out into the populace. How are we on courthouses? We need some courthouses. Go here. Where are we? Salta? 12 kilometers, so they don't need a whole lot. They don't need a whole lot. 100 should be fine. I'll do 150, because we can expand a little bit into this forest. I might want to put a forest extraction. 2. We'll do 3 of each. Was that culture? No, that was hospitals. We only need 2 of those. But we need 5 libraries. Education. Will 10 be enough? 10 will be enough, yeah. And then you can see these bars, we have nothing built for science schools, military, or industrial, and the bar is mostly filled. 1 will be, like, enough. 1 will clearly pass that line. That was education. Administration. Courthouses is 10, so we only need 2. That was Salta? Yeah. There are these blue things on the map, the blue crosses. No idea what those are. I have no idea what that indicates. Maybe it means that there's a lack of managers there. Actually, so the red means active construction. Let's see if blue... Is there something that doesn't have a manager here? That doesn't have a manager here. Okay, but that's to be expected. What about here, just north of Montevideo? Missing managers. Missing soldiers. Okay, is there anything here that's missing? That's missing managers, so there's no blue cross there. Don't know what it means. Never explained. 600 kilometers, and they are, like, at the minimum. Okay, so what is this? What is the city? Asuncion? Asuncion needs... like 3,000 kilometers of telecom. Right? We'll do 3, and then I'll do 2 for the other 2, because those get built really quick. 25 hospitals. Do 6. Do 6. Theaters, we need 4. Libraries, we need like 8. It also closes the window when you accidentally scroll. We'll do 20 hospitals and then 1 of everything. We'll do 2 administrative schools because it'll need that. Administration, 21. 4 courthouses will be enough. What's next? Santiago. 600 kilometers, or 700 kilometers of telecom is the minimum, so they will need a lot. They will need a lot of telecom. This is a huge city. Look at this, 102 hospitals. They're going to need all 10. We're going to have to build all 10 of both of those. What's the population here? 5 million? Theaters. They will need 5 theaters and all 10 libraries that we can build. $413 schools. So 70 should be enough. 2 technical schools, 1 science school, 2 military academies, 4 administrative schools, and 1 industrial college. Should probably put a fishing port over here too. You're gonna need a lot of courthouses. That city's gonna grow. That city's gonna grow for sure. What is this? What month are we in? We're still in January. Okay, we're doing good. 1,000 kilometers of telecom, and they are not even close. So we'll do 5 kilometers. Excuse me. Is that... So how would I... Wait. I'm not metric, so how would I read this? This would be 5,000 kilometers, and 5,000 kilometers would be a millimeter? I don't... What is it? What is past kilometer? What's the M for millions? $57 hospitals, so they're gonna need... Should I just do 10? It's barely any money. I'll just do 10 and 10. Relative 38. Or they're gonna need 10 libraries. In the thick of the bramble, for the sin of neglect, and an itching Rome was not a stitch of rigor. 50 schools should be fine. There's a hollow wind singing a song. And then they need a second. That they need a second military school. The place where beginnings began is no trip for the timid of heart or the bland. If you're ready and able and willing, let's. What's that? 5 courthouses should be fine. Do I want to put down any exploitation? Missing managers. Missing soldiers. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in the next year. Oh, I already did Asuncion. Okay, they have 700 kilometers of telecom in... Where are we? Santiago? Oh, I already did Santiago. Get wrecked. Oh, I already did Cordoba. Wait, did I do Cordoba? Did we already build here? We did. Alright, Cordoba's good. Next. Beautiful Buenos Aires. They have 600 kilometers of telecom and are in desperate need of more. So we will do... That should be 5 times what they had. They need hospitals, 7? Do 7 hospitals? I really like this song. We'll give him 10 libraries. 240 schools. 50 should be good. 1 technical school. Military academy, they're gonna need 2 of those. So it'll take 2 years for our first schools to open. We can come back in January 2003 and see what if the population is like complaining about it or not. 25, 15. We'll need 10. Just go across the inlet here to Montevideo. 224 kilometers of telecom. So 500 would double it. 1,000 would double that. $38 hospitals. How many hospitals would be? 5. They're going to need more sports facilities. Theaters. That's 5 theaters. And 10 libraries. 50 schools should be fine. They're going to need 2 administrative schools. Should all be good there. Do 5 courthouses. Having recently served fucking 8 days on that trial, it makes me want to build more courthouses to ease the strain on the workload. To ease the workload on everybody working there, because it was a nightmare. Did I already build Bahia Blanca? Just see here. I did not. Okay. 1.24 kilometers of telecom. 1.24 kilometers of telecom. So they need like 4 kilometers to get where they need to be, and we'll do 2.5. What's up, Guybrush? This game is ultimate. This game is ultimate. Yeah, the music's really good. I just want to see... I want to see, like, the year 2200. That's when stuff is gonna get, like... super advanced. What am I doing? Hospitals? I don't need 5. 4 will be fine. And then 5 sports facilities will be good. Man, I want to play Fix the Faith. Or not Fix the Faith. I want to play Dio Gratias. Apparently it was called Invoker. I found a trailer. I found a trailer for Cryo's Invoker. And then I watched it, and it's just Dio Gratias. So I don't know if that was an early name, a name in a different region, or they just called it that during a... I don't know what the deal with that was. But I really want to try playing Dio Gratias after this. Yeah, we need 2 theaters, and then, like, 5 libraries should be fine. Education. Primary schools, 10. 10 should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 2 for that. 1, 2. Yeah, that looks good. Well, the problem is, like, even if I am able to figure it out in my playthrough, there's no guarantee that he'll get the same rolls, you know? Like, I could find a way to beat Diogratius just because I got super lucky and my faith never gets... Oh shit, we got someone waiting for us.
We are producing too much garbage. It is intolerable. You must pass legislation on this subject.
I'll do it, except I'm not governor, I can't pass legislation yet, so they just keep coming up and Oh, it bugged the music. Oh, maybe it's just fading out, never mind. Administration, we need 3 courthouses. What city was that? That was Santiago or Bahia Blanca? Okay. Tres Lagos. Oh, what is their telecom? They have a lot. That's 1.1 telecom. So they're going to need like 4 to get started. We'll do 2.5 of each of those. 5 hospitals should be fine. 4 hospitals should be fine. And then 4 sports facilities should be fine. Theaters. 2 theaters. 5 libraries. 10 schools. Not 20 schools. 10 schools. And it looks like 1 of each should be good. And the final one, admin. These 2 cities down here, Tres Lagos and Punta Arenas, I think are the 2 smallest. Look at that, like 62 kilometers of... 62 kilometers of telecom. So they don't need much. And then they only need 1 hospital, 1 library. I think they only need 1 of everything, so let's just go ahead and do that really quick. Do 5 schools. And then hope that I got the numbers right so we don't have to go through the entire thing. See, 5 schools was already too much. They only needed 1. Okay. That's year 1. Well, no, excuse me. That's January. But that's everything we needed to do in the first year. So we are going to save over... Good. I know, I'm just ripping off Macaw's names, but... There's only 1 save slot, so what's it matter? Actually, I think there are 2 save slots. If you just click the plus button. How long have I been live? Hour and a half. I think I might go grab a drink really quick. Actually, no, let's advance the first year. Let's advance our first year because that will prompt another video.
Riots have broken out in several African cities. The death toll has reached 904,000 arrested.
904,000? That's a bad day in America. What are you talking about? That's not that bad. Also, there's nothing even... Oh, there is some stuff in Africa. So it doesn't say where... We can't view other cities. Like, we can't view their specific thing. That's just in a jungle. Kisangani? There's no capital in Africa, and there's no capital in Austrasia. There's a capital here. What is this? Guadalajara, Mexico. So it must just be Mexico City. But when you... So, like, when you're zoomed out, it gives you these other colored dots. So I assume that's the capital of the territory, New York here, and New World State there. But then when you go in... Oh, it is still yellow. Is that still New York, though? That's Montreal, which wasn't even on the thing. Is this Vancouver? Also, there's not really any variation. Like, you could see my Santiago is exactly the same building. Like, there's not unique buildings. This is Seattle, and it looks exactly the same. That actually kind of is Seattle on the bay. But, so we advanced our first year. Let's see how everything is stacking up. We have another message from Lopez Imelda.
We are producing too much garbage. It is intolerable. You must pass legislation on this subject.
I will get on with that. So none of our schools are built yet. None of the things we built are under construction. Or excuse me, all of the stuff we planned is still under construction for another 12 months. You just have to remember that. Because there's no, like, if you look at the city, it doesn't say things are being built. So you just have to remember the years that you built stuff. That's why I like to do it immediately. But let's get the remaining 500 kilometers of road built here. Well, it looks like I could do 1 or 200 more. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be... It just needs to pass the bar. It doesn't need to be all the way to the end. I'll drop that. I'm going to drop that back down to 500. So we need another 100 kilometers of telecom and 500 total of roads. Oh, fuck, I already forgot what I said. 200 of telecom and 500 of roads. Is that right? Oh, 500 of roads is way too much. That's way too much. Okay. Did I just forget to build roads here? 62. 62, another 100. We'll do another. So it looks like roads is filled in automatically. Like if I just do 250 and then build. Yeah, roads are done automatic. I played this for like 5 or 6 hours over the weekend and I did not notice that. I did not notice that. But then that didn't build it. So what if I do another 1,000 of road? Gumma-gumma-gadoo. If I do another 1,000, will that just... No. So that wasn't instant. This game, man. Very mysterious. Okay, we need another 2 kilometers of telecom and like 3 of road. What city was that? Is that Santiago? Okay, 2. 2 of telecom, and a lot of this would be streamlined if these are not done yet, but they're half done. Okay. A lot of this would be streamlined if you could just see your telecom on the build screen. That was Cordoba. We go to Buenos Aires. 600 kilometers. Didn't I build more than that? This is still under construction. Is this still under construction? So is this. Okay. We're going to advance by a couple months. That's still under construction too. Maybe we don't have enough workers? Is this done? That's not done either. Okay. Let's advance another year. Shit, I have a message waiting. What do you want? Is this going to be Lopez Imelda? God damn it.
We are producing too much garbage.
Oh, my research! It's been 2 years. Never mind. Our research plants just opened. Okay, so these just opened this year. You can see age 0 years. So now our research will begin researching. We have one. Okay. Now I'm going to put another save. I don't know if that's saved. Okay, I'm going to say that's saved. These are still under construction. We can see the red cross on them. When you switch tabs, it highlights different things. So you can see we're on the research tab, and these are where our research things are. I don't think it's good to consolidate them all right here, because if we get invaded, there could be war. I don't know if there's like a territory takeover mode or anything. But I assume if we lose this city, we'll lose all our research. So you probably want to put schools around your country. If we go out another layer, I think it's this one. You can click on global stats. So we're in the new world. This is where our sciences are. It's mainly in the center of the country. Brazil has some up there. I don't know where. If we go to this layer... No, if we're on this view, in the budget, you can see we're in the black. Only the New World state is not running a deficit. Our pollution is still among the lowest, which is fine. Where population is growing, which is good. Canada's getting destroyed. Get wrecked. And then that's where our research is. There's also a way to... This shows you the economic areas. So we're kind of spread out all here. Most of this is in New York and Montreal. Pollution. Pretty spread out everywhere, but we can deal with that. Since we're researching the anti-pollution fungi, it'll eventually... We may peak, but around like 2050 we'll start reducing. Population... Oh, wow. Our population centers don't even show up. Because our population's so low. I don't even know where that's supposed to be showing. Budget. Okay, what's the next one? This screen tells you what you're spending your money on. So natural resources, we are buying fossil fuels, but we're selling biomass and ore. I'm fine selling fossil fuels because we're going to switch to everything to renewables anyway. Currently that's income, so we will need to supplement that with something. Agriculture, we are selling cereals and good South American meat and a bunch of sea products. If we overfish the oceans, that'll be a problem. Are we producing wind? We are not producing any wind. We don't have any solar. We do have one nuclear facility here in the center, which I'm probably going to want a second one of those. We're producing a little bit of fuel power here. No biomass, no hydroelectric. Food production is pretty spread out. Manufacturing is pretty spread out. I only have one thing producing weapons, so I should probably... Is that built yet? Where did we build that? It was right here? It's missing managers. I should probably build another weapons place. That's good farmland. I think there was a, Is this... Missing soldiers. Missing managers. I don't know where I want to build this other weapons production. I guess they should be... They should be separate in case of invasion. However, they should be close because I don't want to be like, hey, we're under attack. Can you get all of your weapons across the country? What was it? Industry. See, like, this is a really bad place to put it. Because there's mountains. I don't know if there takes time to travel. Like, this game is so mysterious. What is that? Managers. What do you make? Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So right next to that, we will also produce weapons. 24 months. Okay, did I advance another year? It's 2003. We'll just do another round of checks. It's 2003, so all of my first year building projects are done. We'll take a 1% tax off of workers. Actually, no, we're going to keep taxing our workers because we want to get that surplus built up. This assessment only tells you the previous year, so you like never have real-time information. It's always a lagging indicator. I think you can boost the speed of your research. By doing that. Of course, that will take place in the next year. How is our research doing? Where's the screen that shows you the progress on your research? It's not going at all. Because we have no managers. Okay. We have someone waiting. You can see someone... The amount of people waiting right here is the number 1. And eventually... So, your availability... This right here, your availability, is the filter. So, this will only show you the 5 most important messages coming to you. So, the most important thing will be at the top. Anything, like... from 6+ will drop off your schedule. And that's how you ignore things like, this pollution's too much, because someone will be like, hey, our city's on fire. And you can adjust how much you want to see by looking at by changing your availability. Is this Lopez Imelda again?
We are producing too much garbage.
Can I even build a recycling infrastructure? Garbage tip, leisure center? No. So we can't deal with pollution until we get this, because then we have access to biorecycling facilities. Oops. All right, La Paz is good on all of their infrastructure. They just need 4 of those. Two theaters and another 10 libraries. They need 30 schools will be fine. All their other schools are good. I just looked at education. They still need a few more courthouses. Courthouses only take a year to build. They need telecom. And they also need hospitals. What is a theaters? 5 should be fine. They're going to need all 10 libraries, though. Education is lacking 30 schools. They need another technical school, another administrative school. Hello, Iron Zoltan. This is running in 86 box. I'm running Windows 95 in 86 box. I have not tried it. So to answer your question, I don't know, but I didn't even try running it in Windows 11. Did I just build schools? Yeah, I just built schools. Courthouses. We need another 5 of them. Alright, Santa Cruz is good. We have a Santa Cruz here in Southern California. Actually, Santa Cruz is mid-California, I guess. Santa Cruz is the beach town. Hospitals. 4? 5-ish. 5 will be fine on both of those. Were they good on telecom and roads? Yeah, they're overproduced on telecom and roads. Okay. Theaters. 2 theaters will be fine. 5 libraries. Education, I'll do another 10 schools just to future-proof a little bit. They're cheap. What was that? That was Santa Cruz? Damn, Cordoba. Okay, Cordoba needs 3, 3, and 3 of all infrastructure. Hospitals. Gonna need 6. You're gonna need 10 sports facilities. I think sports facilities are supposed to be gyms. It certainly couldn't mean like football stadium, right? And maybe it does. Maybe you do need parks. Maybe sports facilities are parks. I don't know. Need all 10 libraries. Ugh. That's annoying when you accidentally scroll the screen and it cancels what you were doing. Okay, Cordoba, Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires needs at least 2 kilometers. Okay, wait, I gotta get my math right here. Is that correct? Is that 2 kilometers or is that 2,000 kilometers? That's 2,000 kilometers because the French use the decimal point as a comma. Right? That doesn't make sense to me. All you Europeans that are throwing around the decimal point as your thousands delineator, doesn't make sense to me. I apologize, but we can't agree on that one. So 2,000 kilometers of everything is what they need. Six, 7. Which one? Where was I? It was Buenos Aires. Culture. Oh, I just did theaters. Okay. Education. They need 20 schools. They will need another one of these, and then 2 administration. I need to remember to move my mouse fast so that it doesn't accidentally catch on the scrolling part of the screen.
Oh, but I feel like moving a bit. Don't you?
2,000 kilometers of road.
Moving a bit. All right. Let's do it.
And then 5 hospitals. Do 7 of each, just to...
Follow me.
Oh, they're good. All their education is up to par. Good.
Follow me. And she said, oh, take me to your world. And I said, I can't. It's just for me. And she said, come on, honey, take me to your
Is it playing 2 songs at once?
Can't you see? Baba did down.
Or I guess the flute was always in this track. Okay, so Bahia Blanca needs 5,000 kilometers of telecom. 5,000 kilometers of telecom. City is gigantic. Hospitals. 3 hospitals. 3 sports facilities. 2 theaters. 4 libraries. 10 schools should be fine. Two courthouses should be fine. Does this have managers yet? No, it's going to take years before... Wait, what do we need here? We need another 5,000 kilometers of everything. For this tiny mountain city, what's going on here? That should be fine. 1 theater. Education. We just need some schools. That's too many. That's too many. Yeah, it'll be fine. Then this, I thought this one would be good. Well, it's good on infrastructure. So 360, so 250. 250 and then 300 of roads. 200. What did I say? 350 of roads? And 300 of railroad. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, May 2003. I should load that just to make sure that's when the saving is. Okay. I think that's everything for this year. If I advance to another year, we should get a video.
Some of the Sakhalin Islands are reported to have been submerged in the recent earthquake.
Some of the what? Some of the Sakhalin Islands? What are the Sakhalin Islands? Some of the Sakhalin Islands in Russia. Okay, so this is... The Sakhalin Islands are... this. I'm looking at my map. It's just north of Sapporo. Oh, Jesus. What? So this is Japan? So this must have been the Sakhalin Island? I think it's this right here? Like this northern area? Bringing it down. Okay, so 2004. How's our unemployment? Where's my unemployment? There it is. Unemployment, our scientists are at work. We lost 40% unemployment by building those research facilities. Well, the manual did go to lengths to describe how accurate a simulation this is of real life. They really wanted to let you know that. Oh, look, there's our nuclear power. Missing managers. The nuclear plant is just running. No one's in charge there. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I saw some constructions drop off. All right, let's do another pass of our cities to make sure they're doing okay. Those are still under construction, right? No, they're not. Is this Imelda again? My guy.
We are producing too much garbage.
Elect me governor and I'll do something about it. I cannot do anything about it right now. Yeah, that's not building anything either. Is our research underway? Research is underway. Okay. Okay, so now we have the bacteria and anti-pollution fungi. So after you research it, you have to put it into practice. So there are technologies that you can research and not use. Correct all the reactions of men and women towards stress and cohabitation in hostile context. I don't think we need to use that yet, because our people are kind of happy, I guess? I don't know. Let's get the next research started. What is this? Manipulation of animal genes which allows the creation of new hybrid species or the specialization and improvement of existing races. Allows the construction of fish breeding center and stock breed... That's good. Compact bag including everything necessary to survive in hostile zones. We don't have to worry about that yet. Allows the generation of atmospheric diffusion of ozone. The first fusion reactor that increases energy production but remains highly polluting. I'll take that because we definitely want to get our power situation. We want to get off fossil fuels and self-sufficient with the ability to sell power. If we can start selling power and then cut everyone off when we have to, that's the... I mean, that's the playbook right there, right? Alright, so... Pharmacology and neurology, drugs which modify behavior. Radio observatories and satellites in the context of a research program for extraterrestrial intelligence. Oh, it's SETI. Establishment of a system of joint management and planetary surveillance of the network. Yes. Yes, we do want to start doing that. Why was our other two not... Why are these not going? Do we not have enough research? They're all missing managers, but at least they're working. Cordoba is still missing a lot of infrastructure, so they need 2 kilometers of roads. Okay, I should do this in a structured manner. Are we producing... Oh, we're still missing managers! Okay, we're gonna take another pass through the... We're gonna take another pass through all the cities to make sure the infrastructure is built. And then we need to just wait until 2010. We need to wait until 2010 to see if our graduates are coming out. Do they have everything we need for... Yeah, they do. Technical school? Administrative schools, yeah. So that's part of the problem right there. Need another courthouse. Do 2 just to give us a little bit of headroom. They need a little bit of railroad. Just a little bit, just like 400. $450 or so. Whoops. You can also, like, develop these areas. If you go to, like, the building infrastructure, you can see there's urban area. So, like, you can build your cities out. I just don't want to do that while the population, like, the population is so low right now. It doesn't even fill up the thing that they have. Did I already do courthouses? No. Education's good. Three hospitals. Two theaters. 2 libraries should be fine. I didn't look at when those are gonna come out, though. Or excuse me, I didn't look at when those will be completed. Hospitals. Just do 5 of each. 6 sports facilities. Oh wait, was our infrastructure good? Yes, infrastructure is good.
Irrelevant bride. A moment of thought for the poor souls who died in the thick of the bramble for the sin of neglect. And an itching Rome was not a stitch of regret. There's a hollow wind singing a song for the crew, and a jolly moon rising. There's trouble a brew. To return to the place where beginnings began is no
1 kilometer of each?
land. If you're ready and able and willing,
Excuse me, 1,000 kilometers of each. With a little bit extra on that. Hospitals. 4? And then they need a lot of libraries. And 1 should be fine. I'm gonna build 20 schools. What is this? Courthouses? They need another 5. Shit, I forgot what city that was. I think that was this one, yeah. I've really got to start remembering the city that I just looked at. That needs 1,000 kilometers of railroad. And they need all the hospitals that we can build. Every single... Damn, I wasted a lot of time not building hospitals here. Really got to do that every single year on, what is this, Santiago? $16 million people in Santiago. Another 50 schools, 2 technical, 3 administrative, 1 industrial. Santiago is going to be the place. Everybody's going to want to live there. 96 courthouses. We've got to build all 10. How long until this is done? 6 months, 7 months or so. They need 1,000 kilometers of railroad. Oh, it's already under construction. Let's put an extra 200 on there then. Theaters, 3. They're going to need all 10 libraries. People in Cordoba like to read. 30 hospital, 40 schools should be the same. It should be enough. Alright, what was that? Cordoba? Buenos Aires? Still needs another kilometer. 1,500 kilometers of road. 1,500 kilometers of road. They just need the full 10 of both. Give them 10 schools, because they seem to be growing pretty well. Infrastructure is all good in Montevideo. They do need 5 hospitals and 6 sports facilities, though. Theaters. All they need is 1. What's next? Bahia Blanca. Okay. So 5,000 kilometers of road and like 1 of telecom. Forgot to go into the menu. What is this? Hospitals? 2 hospitals. 2 of those. They need 1 library. So the manual also says... let me finish what I'm doing here. Oh, we're good on education. And we're good on courts. The manual also says here on the... I'm looking for it. Give me just a second. Ah!
What's this music?
The manual also says, in the construction site window, whoops, wrong button. Dude, I pressed the wrong button. The manual says, in the construction site window, a button titled Apply to the Entire State starts construction simultaneously on all cities in the state. You can see that does not exist. This is the construction window. There is no button to apply to entire state. So I guess they must have scrapped that. Hello, buddy, no one. They must have scrapped that idea. This is also a patch. There is a version 1.07 patch for this that they released. And it wasn't there in either the base version or this patched version. So I don't know. They just, I guess, were planning to have apply to entire state and then scrapped it for managing states individually or cities individually. I don't know what happened there. So what do we need? 4,000 kilometers of road. 4,000 kilometers of road. Like 2,500 of that. 2 hospitals. Three libraries. Education, we're fine. And 1 courthouse. Okay, it looks like we are finally in the stabilized early game. Everything here is good. Everything there is good. We'll just check the health. Yup. Okay, now we have another message from Lopez Imelda. He's aged 3 years.
We are producing too much.
I'm working on it. So if we go out, spending pollution, where are we producing the most pollution? I guess that would be here, Buenos Aires and the other town next to it. And kind of, like, this area right here seems to be the biggest offender. So here... I really don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters if you place these things near cities or not. It's really not explained. Garbage tip. Oh, we still don't have the biorecycling center yet?
Let's do it now.
In the process of application.
Come on. Come on. Follow me.
I should start putting up some solar though.
Follow me. And she said, oh, take me to your world. And I said, I can. It's just for me. And she said,
Where should I put solar? I guess let's look at where our power generation is.
can't you see? Baba doody down.
Pretty central. Do days get longer? Do days get longer at the tip of the... See, if I was thinking like a actual megalomaniac, wouldn't I want defense down here? Because if the Panama Canal was shut down, that means we would own this strait. We would be able to just block this off and say, no, nothing is getting through. Because you're not going to be able to go over the top. It's all ice. I don't know if this ice is going to melt. I doubt it. I doubt that it's that kind of simulation. Oh, what is this? A fishing port. Okay, well, let's put some solar down here. Does it say how much it actually produces? Okay, 1,000 megawatts, 1 million megawatts. What did this nuclear produce? 9 million megawatts. Okay, well that was a waste of money. What's the difference in price? Oh, wow, okay. So it costs twice as much, but produces 9 times as much. That was a waste of money. How's our budget? We're still in the black. Everyone else is cutting into their deficits. We got no messages. How's our unemployment? Unemployment's going down. I might want to build another research facility. But I'm not going to do that until... I'm not going to do that until 2010 because our scientists are still in school. And it'll only take 2 years to build another research facility.
The 6th day of rioting in the eastern suburbs of Paris. A recent police discovery has deprived rioters of some of their weapons.
That's a lot more than some of their weapons. Jeez. Can we watch that again? Riots in Europe, riots in Europa?
The 6th day of rioting in the eastern suburbs.
That's like 100 rifles.
Police discovery has deprived rioters of some of their weapons.
That's a lot of guns. Okay. Everything's still under construction, right? How's our research? Is any of this done? In the process of application. Can I build that yet? I cannot build the recycling center yet, and I don't know why. Imelda, I'm gonna take you out. You're gonna get disappeared, brother.
We are producing too much.
Still no soldiers. Still no technicians. We have 0% technicians unemployment. Are we still waiting for these to get built?
There has been fighting in Shanghai between pro-independence rioters and police.
Damn. I hope they don't show anything that's potentially, like... Can't imagine they would, but Cryo might be out of their minds. Another... Actually, my voice is getting a little hoarse. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back, but I'm gonna leave that on pause. I'll be right back. Shit. I guess we might as well save, right? So do I have 2 saves now? Oh, we do. Okay, we have 2 save slots. I should do that going forward. We should be rotating our saves. Okay, what was I doing? We are doing another check on our... We're doing a wellness check on our cities. We have another... Is this Lopez Imelda again? I'm not talking to you. I've told you I will deal with it. Whoops. Leaders. Culture? Damn, they... Wait, didn't I just build schools? But I did skip 2 years. I kind of want to skip another year just to be certain that I don't overbuild schools. Crap. We need more courthouses. 5? Antofagasta. I guess they're not Italian. I don't know why I would say it Italian. Like, hello, wall of beef. So we can't actually call it... Supposedly the game ends in the year 2500. So we can't call it the year 3000, even though that's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to do. But I think it ends at the year 2500. Need some sports facilities up in here. What is that? 4? 4 should be fine. Culture needs a couple more libraries. Education, are we on point? We need 2 primary schools. We need 2 primary schools. Wait, did I say 2? Why did I say 2? Hold on. Education. We need 2 technical schools. 2 technical schools. And 10 more regular. And then courthouses and everything are fine here. I'll do 50 kilometer... 50? I'll do 50 kilometers... I'll do 100 kilometers... 100 would be half. I'll do 50 kilometers each there. That should be fine.
For the poor souls who died in the thick of the ramble, for the sin of neglect and an itching Rome.
Library. 2 libraries. Education. We need 1 technical school and 1 administrative school. And we're good on administration. Okay, so in 2 years, as long as the population doesn't explode, I think we'll be stabilized. Hospitals. 3. 7. How many libraries is that? 6? Education looks good. Technical and administrative schools could use an extra. Especially if the population of Area of Anuncion. Oh, look, the area has 4 million. The area has 4 million people, but the city only has 753,000. Interesting. Okay, so where is the area? The area includes... Okay. And then the area also includes all of the telecom and everything. That doesn't just apply to the cities. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand it. Because now when...
yes. I recall many happy years living in the area of Ass Junction.
So... it doesn't tell you how accessible something is. Urbanized. Constructions unknown. I also don't know what the benefit of... Does it pause when we enter this menu? So if we look at infrastructure, we have leisure center. Oh, biorecycling! Okay, we need to build that immediately. Fairground. We have fairgrounds and leisure centers. I don't know what those do, because there's no, like, population... There is the satisfaction. Okay, okay, what was I doing? We need to finish doing this first. I'm building hospitals. And we need 1 courthouse. And I did schools. Okay. What was the area? What was this? Asuncion? Salta. Asuncion. We need a couple 100 kilometers of railroad. A couple 100 kilometers of railroad before I forget. That's too much. And then all of the hospital. I have to keep a lot of this in my head through the menus, or else I'll forget immediately what I'm doing, so I apologize. There's a ton of things you can build. Unfortunately, we can't build the sex trench. But there are a ton of things that we will eventually be able to build, to varying degrees of usefulness. I need 10 libraries here. Education's barely meeting the bar. Three, 2. 1 administrative school and 1 industrial college. And then 10 courthouses. Whoops, I zoomed out too far. Okay, that was Santiago. What is this? So this is where we want to build one of our biorecycling facilities. That seems good. We need another 1,000 kilometers of telecom. Another 10 sports facilities. Another 5 hospitals. How long until this is online? Oh, it doesn't say. I think that takes 2 years. 3 theaters. 10. Yeah, all of the music sounds like popular music. There's the Tom Waits track, there's the what I think is a Pixies track. I think there's 2 Tom Waits tracks. How did none of this shit get built? I don't understand how none of that got built. We've checked this city every time that I've come through here. Okay, so that's one biorecycling. I'll build the other one down here. I'll build another one here. In one of the test playthroughs I did, two biorecycling facilities was enough to reduce my waste to near zero. I think I'll just build 10 of each because this city's big, and I'm probably gonna... Buenos Aires is probably the first city that I'm gonna, like, start urbanizing. Education. 2. 1. We're fine with military academies. 1, 2. And then what's the last? Courthouses? 3 courthouses. We're good on infrastructure here. That's excellent. Hospitals. 4 should be fine. 5 should be fine. 3 theaters. 7 libraries. Damn. Do 10 schools. 1, 1, 1, 1. Four courthouses. This is where we've got our biorecycling facility. They just need another 1,000 kilometers of railroad. 1,000 kilometers of railroad. Was that... Wait, was that right? Was it 1,000 kilometers of railroad? It was, okay. Libraries are good. Education is good. A little lacking in 2 spots, but I think the rest of the country can make up for that for now. We're fine here. Everything is good here. Oh, wait, we need a couple sports facilities. They got an ITT tech. They're fine. And then the final city down here on the... Would we call that the Cape? I don't think it's a cape. I think it's the tip of the... Okay. Did I turn pop-ups on? I did. Check our message from this guy. This should be the last time we hear from Lopez Imelda.
We are producing too much garbage.
Because if we look at our... If we look at our production versus recycling, this will go up by a hell of a lot in 2 years once those facilities are online.
The Air-Q Commission yesterday gave the go-ahead for the dismantling of the bubble protecting old Berlin.
Oh. Oh.
Live now from Moscow, we have the new Nobel Prize winner, Professor Kamilev.
How dare you?
Well, Professor...
How dare you make a little of me?
I beg your pardon?
And why did you say it in such a condescending way? Don't
I
play
assure
games
you,
with
Professor.
me. Disdain is written all over your face.
But I didn't.
I have excellent eyes and a good pair of ears. I don't suffer fools easily.
Okay, let's see how long until this recycling center is online. 1 more year. But in that year, we now have to go check on our cities again. Pollution, satisfaction is about the same. I think those took 2 years to build, so maybe we'll just do a quick one. On off years, we'll just do a quick infrastructure check to make sure that everything is above the minimum. They could use a little bit more, actually, so could they. Didn't I build fucking 1,000 kilometers of railroad? What the hell? And we know that Puntas Arenas is... Wait, are they growing? 650, 500. So they all... This needs 500 of everything. And that should be fine.
The earth shook in the southern part of the European Union. Several hundred are said to have died.
Are we... Do we have a... There are 3 years left for Bob to implement his undertakings. Okay. Oh, what are these? Oh, these are my recycling centers. Okay. So wait, what happened in southern Europa? It just said that there was the land shook, but it looked like a bomb went off. Was that a terror attack? Is it war? Was it a natural disaster? I have no idea how to respond to that. We're missing engineers. Okay, but we have 2 years until our engineering schools come online. Is this going to be Lopez Imelda again?
We are producing too much garbage. It is intolerable. You must pass legislation on this subject.
Pass legislation on the subject. Okay, well, I can't do that yet. But it looks like all of our towns are doing well, right? We still need some sports facilities here. Did that say 14 months? Okay, so 1 year until that's good. I really wish I could just see... I really wish I could see just what is currently in progress. What is currently in construction would be the most helpful thing the game could tell me. Because I don't know if I've got 40 schools ready that are like ready to open next year or sports facilities.
Oh, but I feel like moving a bit, don't you? Moving a bit.
What am I doing? Why am I just looking at that? I was zoning out there for a second.
Now, come on. Say, come on.
Also, what did I just do? Was it...
Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Oh, damn it. What city was I in?
Take me to your world, and I said I can. It's just for me, and she said, come on, honey.
Dude, this...
World, and I said I love you.
Okay.
Can't you see? Baba doody dow, da da do, zaba doody dow, baba do, baba doody ziddy dow, baba do, baba do, baba do, baba do. Open to your world, take me to your world.
Was that culture? Education is fine. No, the game doesn't tell you if anything. The game is essentially these bars down here, from what I can tell. Managing those bars. It doesn't tell you, like, really what's going on for sports facilities. We just need one of those. Those are fine. Those are fine. Could use another courthouse, but courthouses get built pretty quick. Was that... Okay, so here we still need some infrastructure. But we're at the minimum. I don't know what surpassing the minimum does either. I don't know if you have to surpass the minimum to get satisfaction up. That's something we need to test. 11 years the next school opens. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that long. That's something I need to test. Okay, what? This is Asuncion? Asuncion? It takes forever to get Santiago up to snuff because of how goddamn big it is. No, travel, I assume, is automatic by the simulation. The only stat that is... where was I? Santiago? The only stat would be this down here, this road railroads. Which actually, let's read the manual on that. So what did I say? Telecom? Alright, well, telecom doesn't even appear in the manual. What about roads? Short effects, construction time short effects. Increases fluidity of movement of people and goods. Increases fluidity of people and goods. Increases speed of distribution of information of all kinds. Those are the only explanations we get. So, I assume we just need to keep the bar full. Does satisfaction... Is satisfaction in the manual? Sat is... No. No, satisfaction is not in the manual, so there's just no explanation of what that is. I'll build that school. They're gonna need it. It'll take 11 years to finish. It's gonna take 11 years for that school to get built. Okay, we seem fine on everything there. I'm gonna need all 10 libraries. Did I do education yet? I did. Okay, so 12, 10, 10. I should probably just be building... I should probably just be building roads. Do another 1,000 kilometers of rail. How many libraries? 10 libraries. 3 courthouses. 2 hospitals, 6 sports facilities. I think we're fine on infrastructure. Libraries, 80. 5. Oh, I have to check my budget. What did I say? I have to check the budget. All right, we're still operating in the Clinton years here. We got ourselves a surplus. Don't mind that. We need some telecom down here. They need a lot of telecom. They need like 5 kilometers because they're way down here. Actually, instead of going for the max, I'll just do that for now. Everything else seems fine. They do need a technical school and an admin school, though. These dudes also need... how much? At least 3,000 kilometers of everything. Then I should see if their satisfaction improves. Their satisfaction's already halfway, though. That's pretty good. They need 600 kilometers of road. Zero pollution. Actually, they need some more railroad and telecom as well. That's too much. Alright, hopefully they're happy about that. We should be saving... God damn it. We should be rotating our saves. Alright, next year. Lopez plans to improve the police function, which goes via a budget increase. Okay. Imelda Lopez Imelda? I'm not him.
We are producing too much garbage. It is intolerable. You must pass legislation on this subject.
I am recycling, right? Oh, our annual recycling's only 14. Missing technicians. Okay, that's fine, because our technicians are going to be coming out of school in the next year or so. Wait, that just went up. That just went up to 63 right now.
For the poor souls who died in the thick of the bramble, for the sin of neglect, and an itching rose, not a stitch of regret.
Okay, that city's fine.
Singing a song for the crew.
Think that's fine.
Jolly moon rising, there's trouble abrew. To return to the place where beginnings began is no trip for the timid of heart.
I don't understand how this calculating buildings things works. Because I just watched it go up, and then I built 2 more, and it didn't go up. So, like, it's at 99 now. I'll build 2 libraries. Now it's still at 99. I don't know. Oh, everything's still under construction. Okay. Is our, is this missing managers? Yeah, that's missing technicians. That's missing technicians. That's missing weapons, and that's missing technicians. So we really need technicians to be getting out of school.
The Super Phoenix nuclear power plant, reputed to be foolproof, has ultimately disappointed the experts.
It disappeared. Do we have people now? Oh, wait. Yeah, look at that. Look at our waste went... Our waste got destroyed. Our annual recycling went from 14 or from 10,000 tons to 40,000 tons. This fucking guy again.
We are producing too much garbage.
I just reduced our It's fine. Did I skip 2 years or 1 year?
Relative measure. Irrelevant bride.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to, like...
For the poor souls who died.
It's pretty hard to understand what's actually going on.
Sin of neglect. And an itching rose, not a stitch of regret.
It's pretty hard to understand what's going on, but it's also meant to feel like that.
And a jolly moon rise.
Like, I think the game is meant to feel insurmountable.
Return to the place where beginnings began.
Producing a lot of pollution, but it's not bad.
If you're ready and able and willing, let's.
I need to get our population centers up. We got a lot of youngins, though. Look at this. Everybody, 20 million people are under 20 years old. Oh god, the research! I haven't been researching! Okay, only one thing finished. Thank god. Cold fusion allows the creation of energy without risk of fusion hydrogen. Without risk from the fusion of hydrogen nucleuses present in water. Allows the construction. I will be buying that, yes. What was this? Sophisticated in the form of reactors. I'm not going to apply that, because I don't... We're just going to move to the next one. Why are these not being researched? I also don't know if we should be applying everything that we research. Let's go to the manual. As soon as an invention is discovered... What the fuck? My Stream Deck just stopped working? What the hell? The Stream Deck stopped working. I don't know. Oh wait, is it because this is... Okay, let me, I guess, relaunch Stream Deck. What the fuck? It just isn't working. Am I on the wrong scene or something? What is going on here? Did OBS crash? Sorry. Oh, okay. So the TTS didn't work either. So that means that StreamerBot crashed. Do I have no internet? Dude, what is going on? Remote computer cannot be accessed. Something crashed. Hold on. Give me a minute. We're gonna have to wait for my server to reboot. Okay, but I can at least read the description of the... So, inventions are verified in the scientific research window, which we were in. They can have 3 aspects depending on whether they're discovered, currently being researched, or have been discovered. As soon as an invention is discovered, you can apply it in 1 or more states. The benefits of this application become apparent after elapsing a certain amount of time. So it says you can apply it in different states. We only control 1 state, so I guess it's just applied there. But we could, I guess, take over a rival state and then not apply our technology to them. Still waiting for my computer to boot. Wait, how long was my server crashed? Was there any other TTS that didn't come through? No, I heard the ass junction. Okay. I don't see anything that would have broken it. Give it a couple minutes. All right, what were we doing? It's the wrong button. It's 2010, so I'm waiting for my engineers to get out of school. Oh, yes! Okay, now we have been elected governor. So now we can start applying laws, adjusting the budget. So this is now where the game kind of starts. That whole first part of just getting your towns under, like, up to the minimum amount of civilization, that took what, 2 hours? Dude, my fucking computer is still down. What the fuck? I'm feeling better. I'm not gonna run updates while I'm live. Is this clients? That's online. Wired. Yeah, it's still offline. I think I just forgot to press the power button. That's annoying. That's annoying, and for like no reason either. Just when I decide to check something. The worst part is the stream is entirely reliant on my StreamerBot server. So like I can't so much of my layout is scenes within scenes that I just don't have the ability to quickly click on them. It's all run through automations and stuff. So I actually do kind of have to wait till that comes back up. Okay, but until then, we can look at our budgets here. That guy keeps Lopez Imelda keeps telling us to tax pollution. So we are going to tax pollution. 2%. We're going to tax waste 1%. And I think that's all I'm going to do for my first election, because if I go too wild, like we can go super left, and I've done it to like, I've done a 30-hour work week with like retirement forbidden. I've done a 30-hour work week with paying unemployment and everything, and then the economy collapsed, I think. So we do want to tax pollution. We do want to tax waste. Immigration banned. Martial law, censorship. We do want freedom of the press, though. I'll turn that on. And I think that's all we'll do for this. Cool, my server is back up. Well, I've had advisors like call me up and say, "Hey, people should be able to work as long as they want." They like people were coming into my office and telling me, people were coming into my office and telling me to increase the retirement age. So, all right, does this work now? It does. Okay, we're back up.
Says check.
There we go.
They must be bullshitting you now. 80 years? No way.
Yeah, they're like, hey, well, currently it's 60. It's just hard to see. But they were like, hey, people want the work week to be shorter and they want to work later in life. All right, well, if that's what the people want, you know, if that's the mandate. All right, so what do we want to do here? Do we want to do anything? I don't understand this screen. How is reducing production religious? Okay, what is this screen? Assessment and program of the candidate. Okay. Domestic elections. Elections. Accessible once you're governor. We made it to governor. In an election period, and whenever your state that you do... And when you select a state that you do not control. You mean that I do control. You can consult your status and choose it from the subjects you wish to highlight and build up a campaign for elections in your state or country. There are two kinds of elections. In both cases, you have a single opponent whose program is published in the newspaper. It is also from the newspaper that you... I didn't see that. I didn't see a newspaper, like, say, hey... Excuse me. Say, hey, this is your opponent. Domestic elections. These take place in the states that you control. So we can... I gotta get rid of these hiccups. Hold on. So we can take over other states. These elections are organized regularly and you must take part in them in order to renew your mandate. You should draw up a program based on the economic, social, and environmental scientific prospects. You can propose the application of new laws in order to ensure the success of your program if you are elected. Okay, so we just got elected. So I want to make sure for the next election, I have policies that the people support. I don't want to just do them all in my first year. If you win, you remain head of state. If you lose, a window appears suggesting you carry out a coup. However, for your attempt to have any chance of succeeding, you must have increased the defense budget before the election. Takeover by force inevitably leads to censorship and forbids free movement of the population and freedom of press. If you fail, you have to wait for the next election. International elections we haven't done yet. Okay. See if I can get this on screen for you. It's a little small, but that's the best I can do. Windows of laws, drawing up an electoral program. Okay, what does that mean? What does an electoral program mean? Determining the importance of given to a certain subject during the campaign. Population trends. In order to speak with the persons waiting to see you, open this dialogue window. These people will share with you their complaints, their point of view, and their proposals for change. You can choose to negotiate with the person if you are speaking or ignore. Well, it's not really negotiating if I just say. Okay, so draw up an determining the importance of a given. Determining the importance given to a certain subject during the campaign. Determining the importance of the campaign. Okay, so what is important? What is important to us? We want to increase tax by 1% because we are dirty leftists and we want your money. Pollution. So if I give 1% to pollution, am I subsidizing pollution? Or do I want to remove money from pollution? I would assume attributing budget to pollution. Why is the bar... Why is the sub bar empty? Fucking whatever. The stream's broken. I would assume that if we are increasing the budget of pollution... Well, I guess I'm assuming that it would be to deal with it. Okay, we're going to leave it at 1. Research we want up. We really want to get our research juiced a little bit. Defense is fine. Health, education needs to go up because we need managers. Administration needs to go up because we need... Why is that religious? Networks, demographics. What does this mean? What does applying money to demographics mean? Export, import, state budget, debt. We don't have any debt, so we don't need to pay for it. Okay, that's where I'm going to leave it for this election. 63% of the votes, that's what we like to see.
We are producing too much garbage.
I don't believe we are producing too much garbage. We are producing too much garbage. Look at that. Production is 7,000 tons more than... So maybe I do need one more... We'll just build a recycling center out. Well, is this the best place to do it? We'll build a recycling center out here. Two years. Okay, so now that we're governor, we have another thing that has opened up. If I go down here to a big open area, to the big open area in cell block C, you'll see the second little construction hat has lit up. We now have the major works option. And major works are a different set. You can see these two buildings here. Fishing port and aquaculture farm are now available, which are not available in the standard construction. Wow, there's a lot more natural resources too. Oil, coal, nuclear, uranium, biomass, forest exploitation, and that's a mine. So what does a mine do? If we go here and we say mine. Major works. Once you're governor, this window offers you the possibility of constructing a pole consisting of several different businesses in the region. General information about the construction. Display relevant estate. Launch construction. Selection of categories. Display of the possible constructions. Depending on category chosen in the window and the piece of real estate chosen from the atlas. So you can have different ones on different... Okay, mine produces ore. Uranium mine produces uranium. Mineral exploitation produces ore. Mineral collector produces ore. Company of Marines, Regiment, Marines, Marine. Wind turbine. Urban area. Okay. Urbanizes the land and allows the preparation of a difficult piece of real estate for the construction of business concerns. Exploration site. Wait, this is in French. Delay de construction. Short. Explore the land looking for possible deposit. This is in French. They didn't even translate it. Engineers maintained. Okay, radical vaccine. So, what was I doing? Mine. Biomass. What if I don't do a great work? What if I just do this? Infrastructure. Exploration site. Urban area. Fairground. Okay. Where is our nuclear, nuclear. Hydroelectric. Didn't I build a solar? I did build a solar, okay. Natural resources. Uranium. Forests up north. What is this guy mining? Missing technicians. Okay, our technicians will be coming out of school next year, though. Wait, what needs to work at the fairground? Technicians need to work at the fairground. This guy's just mining ore? Alright, this is where I need to start. Uh-oh, we've got a bug. We've got a bug. I'm gonna put 2 saves down. We're gonna make this a I accidentally pressed escape. Okay, that just... Yeah, we got a bug. I can't enter new names for saves. What is this? Food industry produces tons of food. How do I know how much food we have? Waste will be fine. Technicians are not unemployed. Have we not found... Scientists? Do we have no scientists? Where's our scientists? How... We have no scientific unemployment. Someone's poaching our scientists. Scientists get a 3% raise. I don't understand these bars. Oh, these show you your current year project versus your previous year. Got it. Okay. So what did we need? We need scientists. Scientists just got a pay bump. And we need managers. Okay, so the next year... I don't understand this section either. Okay, we're in 2011. Let's check our... let's give our check-in on our towns here. Probably don't need... technical schools. 2 of those. 10 more regular schools. Oh, their satisfaction is 100%. And they have almost full telecom and everything else. What about these? Their satisfaction is 100%, and they have mostly full. Is everybody's satisfaction 100? Yes. Okay, we're fucking understanding this game. We're understanding it. So 200 kilometers of road and 100 of telecom. Wait, did I say 200 or 2? Is that what it was? Yeah, 200. And I think I just built libraries, right? Yeah. Two technical schools and 1 administrative school. I'm gonna start urbanizing over here. We have 3 million inhabitants. We're gonna put an urban spot right there. Start getting our population up. We gotta make sure we have, we gotta make sure we have people. don't need 2. I need 1. They're going to need another State Department and another courthouse. Oops. They have all the infrastructure they need? Yep. How long does it take a library to open? 1 year? They're good on education, but I will build some more schools. And a pair of courthouses. They need 3 kilometers, 3,000 kilometers of everything. $3,000 kilometers of everything, and then sports facilities will give them 5. 2 hospitals. Alright, what city was that? I think that was this one? Yeah. When does this open? Oh, I haven't gone in the future yet. They need 2,000 kilometers of everything. And then also the maximum amount of hospitals and the maximum amount of sports facilities again. Santiago. Santiago's coming up. Call it Santiago. You're gonna need 10. You're gonna need 10 of these also.
Moving a bit. All right. Let's do it now. Come
on. Damn, they need a lot of courthouses. And a lot of state. Like, that 5 that I'm building is nothing. Ooh, they need 5 kilometers of everything. Hospitals we're already running out of. Actually, I think I'm going to urbanize here too. I'm going to need 10 libraries, a couple theaters. Yeah, 1 school. 1, 2. How's the state? Seems fine. Seems fine for now. To at least 3 kilometers of 3,000 kilometers of everything. Sports facilities, they need all 10. Hospitals, they need all 10. Throw in urbanize right there. Actually, I need to probably put a leisure center down. I don't know when people need leisure. How do you spell leisure? L-I-E... Carbon Resources Center, Forest Center, Research Center, Livestock Center, Agriculture Center, Bioproduction Center, Agricultural Products, Wind Turbine Center, Solar Center, Nutra Center, Leisure Center, Activity, Leisure. What does that mean? How do I know if people need leisure or not? We got the Meredith Monk wailing in the background of this song. Okay, they need 1,000 kilometers of the bottom two. Hospitals. 2 hospitals. 5 sports facilities. I think these only take a year to build, so it's not... If there's a crisis, like, all we have to do is throw some down and advance 1 year. 6.2 million there, 3 million there. Okay, so we should be... Does this still need weapons? I built a weapons manufacturer, didn't I? Didn't I build a weapons down here? Are you not producing weapons? We don't have technicians. Okay, technicians get out of school next year. What do they need? At least 2 to 3 kilometers. 1,000 kilometers of everything. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Sports facilities. I just did that. Education. Okay, they need 3,000 kilometers. Sports facilities. 2. Oops, I need to know the other category. Culture. Two, 5, 1, and 1. 2, 5. I don't know how long it takes a police station to be built. Oh wait, this is grown. So now we need 300 kilometers of everything. We need 300 kilometers or so. That's way too much. Okay, we'll just do 500. What do I care? Education we're fine on. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, is that what... Yeah. Okay. We can put another save down on... FPPD. Don't work too hard now, buddy, no one. Don't work harder than they pay you. Okay, let's advance another year. Now our technicians should be getting out of school. It didn't play it! We can't watch Natural Catastrophe in Africa. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna reload the game, because this is also... I think there's a key that's stuck down. The volume up all the way? It's not. That's why I had to juice it in the gain staging of my computer. Does this play a sound when you... Doesn't. I might need to restart the VM too. Okay, now let's see if we can watch Natural Incident.
The Super Phoenix nuclear power plant, reputed to be foolproof, has ultimate...
Okay. Whoops. So now we need to jump forward a year.
Hurricane Willis is reported to have totally destroyed the port of Conakry on the west coast of Central Africa.
The port of Conakry on the west coast of Central Africa. The west coast of Central Africa. Dakar. On Lagos. I don't know what... The west coast of Central Africa. Okay, well, they're apparently... Well, I guess it's not there anymore because it was destroyed. Our budget, we're still operating at a profit. Our scientists, I don't think, are going up. Our population, I wish that showed you a trend. Our pollution should really... Our pollution should really be going down faster. Was this one not finished being built yet? It has another year. Okay, so let's go another year.
This morning, hordes of rioters plundered and destroyed Lenin's tomb.
Is that an Irish guy? Or a Scottish guy? Rioter? Or was that supposed to be Russian?
This morning, hordes of rioters plundered and destroyed Lenin's tomb.
Yes, it was supposed to be a Russian. What is this? Fishing port. Okay, so I haven't been building any, like, infrastructure. I'm wondering if that's going to be a problem. Produces fish. Produces electricity. 9 million megawatts. That's as good as a nuclear reactor. Research unit. Oh shit, our research. Why is our research not being researched? Why is our research not being researched? Missing scientists. I don't know. Okay, so in order to get rid of unemployment, I guess we have to build things. 25 months till that's done. I'm gonna build this leisure center here. 2 years. Did I just watch the numbers increase? So it doesn't even do it per month. Do we still have stuff under construction? Still missing weapons. I thought I built 2 weapons productions. It's missing weapons because we're missing technicians. And our technical academies.
The government must be responsible for the epidemic that is bleeding our country to death.
Uh-oh. Was that relating to me?
This is Miss Peggy. For the moment, it's just a rough sketch of a mammal. But Piros thinks that he will soon be able to modify the form of its brain. This creature is a homage to past Americans. Biomineral molecular origami, a brand new work. Here, Piros tries to bring together the impurity of flesh and the perfection of plastic in continuous flux.
Huh. So I guess someone made an advancement in research? Dude, I need scientists, man. I need scientists. Are we researching here? Cold fusion. Do we need more than 4? No, because we're just missing scientists. So how do we get more scientists? Do we pay them more? Okay, maybe we need to start planning a little bit more ahead. Maybe I should have been building the maximum amount of everything. We need to boost techno, cyber, and medical. Those need to get. We need that research to start popping off. Hospitals. 5. 10. Maybe I need to be doing mega works? Or major projects? Oh, we need a lot of state departments here. Okay, so they need like 100. Is that what they... Yeah, that was it. $14 months. That doesn't take too long. Oh, I urbanized this too. Okay, so this population's gonna grow. What city was this? Antofagasta? We need to put a forest exploitation site down so we can start getting some wood, I think. I don't know. I don't know if we'll need it. If it turns out to be a problem, we can sell it. There is a way to deconstruct as well. Yeah, their satisfaction's all the way up. So we don't have to max everything out. That just gives you a buffer. It just needs to meet the minimum. The minimum being the blue bar. State Departments, 5. 2 of those. Oh, that was the last one. Alright, Santiago still needs 3,000 kilometers of everything. This city takes the longest. It's been 13 years. $623 schools. $133 courthouses? Come on. 518 state departments? I'll just build 10 of everything, because it's going to take so long. It's going to take so long for all of that to get built. Once the number starts falling, it'll just be, like, insurmountable. Oh, wait. I did water the plants today. Hold on. I did water the plants, so I need to mark that off as completed. Okay, are we good on infrastructure? We are. Probably didn't need to build that. Two? Two. 5, 282 State Departments. That needs the full... This, weapons, engineers. I don't know what to do about that. But I have to remember, it's not instant gratification. Like, we may not see weapons being produced until 2020. Oh, that's just what I was looking at. I'll just put them because it's going to take 12 years to get those schools completed.
There's a hollow wind singing a song for the crew, and a jolly moon rising. There's trouble a brew to return to the place where beginnings.
It's like 4 months away till that leisure center's done. Hospitals. 5 to 10 sports facilities. As the cities grow, it gets way harder to keep up with their needs because, like, since the sliders only go up to 10, it doesn't feel balanced. Like these cities that need 100 buildings, but you can only build 10 per every 2 years. How long until that's open? 4 months? Okay. They need 2,000 kilometers of railroad. Is this working? Needs engineers. Okay, 2 libraries. 2 libraries is all this needs. And like, I guess some road? Yeah, 2 libraries and 2... 2,000 kilometers? Yeah, 2,000 kilometers, okay. Start getting some people down here. How long are these going to take? 6 months.
AIDS is reported to have killed more than 1 million in Central Africa and left 2 million homeless children.
Okay. I gotta disable that. I hope those saves are working. Oh wait, let's see these get urbanized. It's only gonna be like 5 months. There it goes. So how did that affect this? It looks like it didn't. It looks like all of their numbers are still... Okay. Don't have anyone bugging me. How's our pollution? We're overproducing recycling. Good. Good. That means our waste will eventually drop to 0, I guess. Pollution in the atmosphere. I wonder if we can improve the atmosphere from other countries that are over polluting. Also, should I be building stuff here? Okay, I don't know what to do about with these mega projects, though. Technicians. Company of Marines. Do we have that? Isn't that what's right here? But it's missing weapons. We're buying weapons. Do I need to build more? Okay, so here now. Okay, this is a test. FPPD is going to be our. We're gonna put a hard save down on both of them, and then FPPD. We're gonna build 3 more weapon facilities here and just see what... Dude, this... produces weapons. And then we're gonna go ahead by 2 years to see... Is that a biodome?
Recently modernized parts of the Forbidden City will soon be open to the public.
Is that a model? What is that? Okay, missing scientist. Missing scientist, missing scientist. How are we missing scientists? That reduced unemployment. We have 800,000 scientists. How do we get more? Research. Scientists. Scientists get a 100% bump in pay.
And here are the images of the tidal wave that destroyed part of Tokyo.
That was not... That was not images of a tidal wave. Scientists got a 100% pay bump and we lost 6,000. Okay. Techno Cyber gets a bump in their budget.
Since its first appearance in 1982, AIDS has transformed Paris into the most contaminated city in the Northern Hemisphere.
Damn. Good luck, Paris, in 2018. We're still losing scientists. Excessively polluting operations forbidden. I should pass that. Wait, what did that do to my budget? Okay, we're still operating in profit. What has happened to my... Oh, I'm not producing... I didn't need to build that third forest. Okay, so we need to start... We need to mine more. Didn't I put an exploration site down? Dukakis plans to improve police function, which goes via a budget increase. Who the fuck is Dukakis? Are they talking about my country? Is this... We're still missing scientists. I don't understand. I don't understand why.
And now the 3 submarines that are currently posing a threat to peace in the Sea of Oman.
Which goes via a budget increase. Wait, where was that exploitation site that I just put down? It was in the mountains, right? Oh my god, I lost it. I don't know where I put it. Oh, found it. Iron. Producing iron. Missing personnel, scientists. This is where the game, like... This is where it becomes unplayable. Is it because...
There's a hollow wind singing a song for the crew, and a jolly moon rising. There's trouble a brew to return to the place where beginnings began.
Pollution, GNP.
If you're ready and able and willing, let's go.
Spending. Oh, our money's going down. Pollution's gone up a little bit. Population. Maybe scientists have to be like 29 to 30? Our soldiers are unemployed. Wait. Missing scientists. Missing weapons. Missing scientists. I don't know how to get scientists.
These are the same whispers that drove me mad while on the Mike Douglas show.
Everything needs scientists. Okay. Science school produces science. Produces scientists. So how the fuck do I get a science school? What category was that under? Town infrastructure. Primary school. Do I need to research those? Okay. Construction. Bioreproduction center. Cereals. Fish, meat, food, electricity. Biomass, infrastructure. Okay, does it have to be in a major work? That doesn't look any different. That doesn't look any different. Produces uranium. Produces biomass. Produces iron. Produces wood. Okay, I guess I can't build science schools yet. How are our towns doing? Actually, has the population increased at all? 125. Damn, Santiago's still getting destroyed over here. Oh wait, I should go back to my other save before I just skipped 20 years. Our scientists have still not... Will it go up if I do this again?
War on drugs with the CIS. Chemical weapons are reported to have caused the death of some 5,000 people.
That's the war on drugs? They're taking it serious. Oh, okay, our scientists went up. Our scientists went up by 20,000. Okay, so maybe we just have to pay them a shitload. Okay, we're gonna... Do you need to launch a coup? We only got 3% of the vote. Bob attempts to take over by force to keep the leadership. The army has stopped him from succeeding. Okay, I guess this is the game over screen then. I guess this is the game over screen. There might be something after it. Let's just let it play out, see what happens. Also, I don't think any of these people are on Moby Games, so if you want to earn some free Moby Games credit, points, whatever the fuck they are, here you go. You can start adding people. Gameplay consultants. I would love to know what their feedback was. Eric Simon and Laurent Yorda. Your game is unplayable, inscrutable, and barely a game. A lot of people worked on this. Head of sequences. I'm surprised they didn't put this image of Cyber Earth in the wallpapers folder. And LD3D. Original archive footage. Corel photo CD library. Hell yeah. They had a Corel stock CD that I guess you have to credit it. This is a lot of people. Original soundtracks. Oh, are these the names of the songs? Yeah, because there's only 5 tracks. All songs copyright Scott McClay, 1997. Performed by Private Circus. Cooling off, the long walk, playing games, family, and breathing. Oh, that was the next song loading. Thomas Kleingartner. Andreas Stock. Why are these capital? International Marketing, Product Manager, Wilfred Vinmer. Why are these capitalized? We can actually admire Elaine's... We can admire Elaine's work. Look at the beautiful box. Okay, we need to get a hold of any one of these testers and ask them how to play the game. Oh shit, we didn't even read the back of the box, huh? Okay, we can do that right now. We can read the back of the box. As soon as I figure out where to put this. Oh, it crashed. Program has performed an illegal operation. I'm actually going to restart my virtual machine. Because that issue with the not being able to name file or save files could be having deleterious effects on the rest of the game. Like maybe a key is being pressed or something, I don't know. Programs l'effet Millennium. Okay. Oh, right, we were going to read the back of the box. Will this have music in the start menu? Okay. Yeah, let's read the back of the box. There could be crucial information that we need. I don't have... Did I not... No, I did. Yeah, because earlier in the stream I said, do I have the back of the box? And then I made sure that it was the scan that I have. Okay. The third Millennium back. Though the scan is pretty low res. I could probably get a better one. What will the next 500 years be like? You decide. The survival of humanity is at stake, and is 5 centuries enough time to respond to the challenge of leading our planet towards the unification and world peace? In this game, the Earth is divided into 260,000 lots, which constitutes a geopolitical mirror, giving detailed global overview of existing resources and manpower. Ever-evolving tools, increasingly powerful and versatile in their field of application, give absolute control to the most thorough database ever developed for a game. I don't even understand what they're saying. I know those words, but I don't understand what they're saying. The Earth is divided into 260,000 lots. Cool, I get that. Constitute a geopolitical mirror. Awesome. Based on real life. Detailed global overview of existing resources and manpower. Okay. Powerful and versatile in their fields of application, give absolute control of the most thorough game. I guess I understand that. I'm not that dumb. The economy, the environment, society, science, and no aspect of life has been neglected, giving the player unprecedented freedom and strategic choice. Much more than a simulation, the third Millennium is a realistic, uncompromising, visionary game, merciless, provocative, in a word, human. Everybody has their own ideas about the next Millennium, beginning with you. I just want to know how to play the game. So play the game. Incredibly precise, actual economic, political, demographic, projection studies, database, and documents from a basis of the most complete simulation ever created. A huge range of powers, from balancing the budget to taxing pollution. Okay, those are like the same thing. Muzzling the press or forced birth control. A wide range of political powers are at your disposal, but use them with caution. Use them with care. Elections are just around the corner. The entire surface of the Earth is reproduced in a 3D map comprising 260,000 lots, each representing... Okay. It's not 3D, it's isometric. News, advertising, political interview segments produced from retouched television footage and 3D animation keep you informed of challenges. Keep you informed, challenged, and amused. Dozens of structures. Build structures and industrial facilities to develop their infrastructure that will tie your territories together. Real-time characters, real-time issues. Discuss issues that are important to your citizens and negotiate with political and religious leaders who help or block with an infinite number of characters generated in real time in 3D. An infinite number of characters generated in real time. Alright, what did we save on? We did both, so we can just play on good. May 2015. Okay. What are we doing? We need scientists. We need scientists. We need scientists. That's the limiting thing right now. So scientists get 100% pay raise. And we're going forward a year. $800,000 scientists. We're going forward another year.
Recently modernized parts of the Forbidden City will soon be open to the public.
Are they talking about the Forbidden City in China? That's like a rainforest in a biodome. What the fuck are they talking about? Scientists is going up. Can I do it again? That was only 20% because my...
And here are the images of the tidal wave that destroyed part of Tokyo.
Just not even... Okay, where did our scientists go? 805?
Since its first appearance in 1982, AIDS has transformed Paris into the most contaminated city in the Northern Hemisphere.
$798. So we lost another 2,000 scientists there. But since we're about to get a coup, let me do this. Let me give science the huge boost that they need, and then also Cyberland defense. Why is Secret Services? Okay, let's see if that staves off a coup attempt. Or, I mean, let's see if that enables us to succeed in it.
Now the 3 submarines that are currently posing a threat to peace in the Sea of Oman.
Immigration controlled. Control of population flows would be reinforced by drastic measures if the right were to win. We lost more scientists.
War on drugs with the CIA.
Okay, our scientists went up that time. All right, we're passing some laws. Tax on pollution is going up. Obligatory renovation. I don't know how old. Oh, we do have some things that are like 30 years old. Religious freedom, fine. The state should apply lodging to citizens. Well, we don't have, like, a ton of unemployment. General call-up. Compulsory university education. Maybe that'll help get us more scientists? Oh, I need to go back and do this. Oh, attempt a coup! We took it over! Nope, we didn't. We died. We died in the coup. Okay, I don't know what to do about the scientists issue. Spending next year. What if we boost education by 100%? Okay, we got more scientists that time. Bob has 3 years left. 805. $798. So it's like no matter what I do, it's like no matter what I do, the scientists just keep going down. How do I get this out of here? Scientists are still going down. Soldiers and engineers went up?
War on drugs.
Scientists went back up that time. Industry, power plant production, research. Research gets a boost. Defense gets a little bit of a... Well, we don't want to start leaning to the right. Health, education, administration. Why is administration religious? Networks? I don't know what networks are. We're moving the retirement age up. People are healthier. People are healthier now. Oh, if you say no to the coup, you just lose? Ooh. Industry is going down. We're selling a lot of food and we're selling a lot of manufactured goods. I don't... Why is it red? Why is this selling and the arrow's up and this is not selling and the arrow's up? Okay, well, we're overproducing a bunch of stuff and selling it, which is good. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get scientists. What's our general unemployment? Managers, engineers, soldiers, scientists. Do I need to just put more science schools? Don't understand. Oh, this is the territory. So this is a boundary between us and the next town over, or the next country. Don't know if we can take this over ever. Like, I can't build on it. Can I build here? Yeah. I don't know how to encroach on there. Missing weapons. Armory. Missing scientists. Okay, let's try demolishing this. And then zoom out to see what our scientists do. We should see science unemployment shoot up. It didn't. Okay, what if we delete another one? What if we delete all of them? And then skip forward a year. Had no effect. Did that get people to work here? Now it's missing technicians. Okay. So these require scientists, and it takes them away from everywhere else. What was the other thing that needed scientists? Technicians, weapons, technicians. Okay. Okay. Now it's coming into focus a little bit. Is that built? That's an armory. And where was the other armory? Down here? Missing technicians. Renovate? How old was this? 26 years. Science? Soldiers are unemployed due to the renovation? Oh, is this already done? Missing scientist. Missing product weapons. Okay, let's take out. Take out 2 of those. $16 years, 18 years, 17 years. What's our oldest thing? 26 years. We can renovate our nuclear power station. I don't know if that's going to take it offline, though. We can renovate... Okay, so I think if I do... I think I can pass the law that's obligatory renovation, but I don't want to do that... Well, maybe I should do it now. I don't know if obligatory renovation is going to take things offline. If it does take things offline, I need to build backups before I do it. Yeah, there's hundreds of years. We're not even a fifth of the way through it. We're 1/50th? And there's not even, like, we haven't even unlocked these 2 things here. We haven't unlocked international relations or international trade yet, because I'm not even president. So there's still, like, parts of the game that we haven't seen. What is this, 2015? And I took these 2 offline? How long does that take to... 6 months? I don't know how to produce science. Now it's missing technicians. I think that said it was missing scientists before. It's missing technicians. Okay. Okay. We have to figure out how to recruit scientists. Technicians. Weapons. Technicians. Okay. Can we build a technical school? Maybe we don't have enough population. Maybe that's what it is. I should have checked what this population was before I did that. Alright, 247. How long does it take to, like... How long does it take for these tiles to do anything? Shit, my campaign. Alright, so those are exactly the same. It doesn't tell you what they do. Was it 247 or 245?
And now the
246. Okay, so population grows really slow. Population grows really slow. But how are we looking at, our scientists are down. Why can't I move the camera? Technical schools. Wait, one is enough. How long is this going to take? The first graduate will be 5 years, but I'm going to get cooed before that.
What?
Reduce the work week by 4 hours. Purchase of arms forbidden. The citizenry can own arms. Should the citizenry? Whatever, doesn't matter. Retirement forbidden. We're gonna raise the retirement age. Increase the budget for research. Give everyone a pay raise. Natural resources, farm, industries, power plants. Industries gets a bonus. Cities get a bonus. Education gets 2% increase. Please don't coup me. Oh, 70% of the vote! That's right, baby. I got a blank check. I've never played Tropico. Someone wants to meet with us. Is this Lorenzo? Oh, he wants something else.
The state should compensate the unemployed. If you do not pass legislation in the very near future, we will enter into a serious conflict.
Whoa. The state should compensate the unemployed. Yeah. Yeah, the state should compensate the unemployed. The state should supply lodging, and the state indemnifies the unemployed. Those are my two positions. Everyone should have a salary and a house, right? Still missing scientists. Oh wait, did I pass the obligatory renovation? I don't want to take that nuclear plant offline yet. Oh look, there's the pleasure dome. It's kind of blocked by downtown, but still missing weapons. I don't know. I don't know how to produce scientists. Oh, there's the obligatory renovation. Oh my god, it takes everything offline at once. Is our nuclear power offline too? Look at this! Everything at once! The state's gonna collapse.
"300 journalists have been killed since the beginning of the starving war in Central Africa."
Oh my god. Were those just developers, you think? Oh, good. It only takes a year. Renovation only takes a year. I mean, that should have absolutely reduced unemployment to 0%. Okay. Okay. And our scientists went up too.
Following the rioting, fires broke out in central Moscow, killing 380.
Damn. Our scientists went way up! Missing weapons. We're missing scientists still. That needs scientists. Oh, the population. Was it 247? Okay, so the population went up. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So we need to urbanize. We need to urbanize on, like, the first couple rounds. What is administration? Look at that tile. That's a nice one. Sitting the lake right in front of the foot of the mountain. Yeah, the satisfaction has been dropping. Okay. Okay, we're putting this save on this slot. Now that I've spent the first 2.5 to 3 hours of this stream explaining the game, and we're figuring a little bit more of it out, I don't have a problem restarting. I've actually kind of been jonesing for longer stream projects. Like all of last year, we were doing what, one game a stream, apart from the Darkman runs, which took like a month. But I'm looking forward to investing more time into a single thing. Did I check the... Okay, they're still fine when it comes to infrastructure there. Did I already build courthouses? No. I need to check my budget. I need to check the budget. Look at this, dude. We are totally in profit. If that's all it takes to beat the game, is ensuring that you don't urbanize. So the other thing... Okay, wait. Finish my first thought. If that's all it takes to beat the game is to make sure that you're running a surplus so that you can just build whatever you want whenever you need to, then we can finish this. My second thought is they include a button on the keyboard, a hotkey, to urbanize your towns. So I'm going to assume that they want you to be doing that a lot. Because everything else is like through the menu, right? Oh yeah, we need to get schools going. They don't need 2, they need 1. How's our scientist doing? 865. 865. Where's the research? Okay. I really wish this had a... I guess it's supposed to be this screen that's telling you how your research is doing, but it's, like, borderline useless. Wait. A couple theaters. Oh, theaters come up in 10 months. I just assumed everything was a year. What about libraries? Libraries are 12 months.
Relative measure, irrelevant rhyme, a moment of thoughts for the poor souls who died in the thick of the bramble.
5,
for the sin of neglect,
10,
and an itching rover.
10. I should probably just be building the max every time.
A song for the crew, and a jolly moon rising
I should probably just be building the max every time.
to return to the place where beginnings began. Is no trip for the
Can I urbanize the mountains? Oh, we can!
ready and able and willing. Let's go.
How are we doing on... Oh, they need... So, 200 kilometers of each. Three hospitals should be fine. 4 sports facilities. See, I should be planning ahead here. I should be overbuilding for when these eventually... Yeah, since I just put all those plots down, I'm going to do that. And then we're going to... Theaters and hospitals and all that stuff builds really quick. So I can do that in the next year if I have to. Urbanize this river. And then actually right here, let's put a, let's put an ideal city down. I wonder if I should put an ideal city in every location. Wait, they need 2 kilometers. 2,000 kilometers of everything. I could just build 10 of each. I'm mad with power. I've got 70% of the votes. I'll build whatever the hell I want. Would love to know what all the blue crosses are. still need 2,000 kilometers of rail. And look at the hospitals. I haven't been building the hospitals here. It's been 10 years. God, it takes forever to do that. If I had known, or if I had remembered, I would have not skipped ahead a decade. I would have not skipped ahead a decade screwing around, but we're still playing off the test save here, so dude, there's stuff on my mouse pad. Administration, courthouses. We need 10. Oh, we need the max of everything. $15 months? 10 months? 12 months. Is that Santiago? It's down here then. Their satisfaction's going down. Oh, wait. Ideal City and Leisure Center. I built the wrong thing. Ideal City is different from the Leisure Center. Ideal City activity, leisure, generation 2. Okay, so we want to, we do want to be building the Ideal City, not the Leisure Center. Damn, that's expensive as shit. Holy fuck. How are we doing on education here? At least one industrial college. I don't know how much... Like, it'd be nice if this would tell me population per square. Is this 100,000 people, or is that 5,000 people? Wait, are these still missing scientists? I don't know. Scientists is still going up, though. 865. I need to figure out what is on my mouse pad. Oh, is this the Ideal City? No, that's a leisure center. Has this population grown? 1.5. Okay, so let's put an Ideal City here? Right on the coast? Oh, we can't. Centrally located? Can I urbanize this? You can't. You could just build it on the water. Theaters. Libraries. I think that's all we need there. Ten courthouses, 10 police stations, 10 state departments. How are we doing on... They're fine. You're going to need all of that once these expansions get built. We're going to need 2 schools there, 1 military academy. Maybe I'm out of people because our population is so low. I wonder if we would be out of scientists if I started as a different country. Oops, I went one too much. Okay, this one. 271. This is where I started building, right? Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it now. Come on. Say come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Health? Oh no, wait. Health. Considering this is the entire game, I'm surprised they didn't make it a little smoother. Clicking the building, clicking the category, clicking the button. I wonder if there's a hotkey for that. 5 primary schools. Another administrative, because I know that people are going to move in there. Throw an ideal city here. Does it say what the fairground does? Production, nothing. Does it also say nothing for the ideal city? Production, nothing. Okay, so that's different than what the manual says.
The demolition of the Karl Marx building opens the way to a new era for Moscow, the Age of Progress.
Oh yeah, I got 30,000 scientists that turn. Okay. Okay, that's doing something. That's doing something. That lowered unemployment. We got a bunch of scientists.
A major outbreak in the Southeast Asian jungle.
Outbreak of what? Fire? That guy's just taking a picture. We're officially in the future now, gang. 2026. This is all canon. Everything that happens from now on is canon, so... Damn it, I just went 2 years ahead and I didn't do anything in Santiago, did I? Oh, is that the max population that this can support before urbanizing? Okay, how's our budget? We're pulling ahead. Look at this. Look at this. Our pollution is... We're the lowest polluters. Our population is starting to age. It's starting to get out of the youngins. Okay, should our research be done yet? No, its research is not done yet. All right, let's keep building. Let's keep building. I should just do 10. I should just do the max every time. That's the one I was just looking at. I think they're speaking Chinese in this song. Oh. Oh, this one has finally fallen below, so we need 1,000 kilometers of everything. Fine on schools. I think that's okay. Anything that's like over 50, any of these buildings, any of these resources that are above 50 and on the line, we're just going to build the max every year. So they need 400 kilometers of road. We're gonna have to come check on this. Okay, see, this is 120 and it's on the line. So I'm going to build 10 state departments because those will take 15 months to build. This we need... This is 300. Another 300 would be... So this needs like 1,000 kilometers of everything. And then we're fine on those. They're gonna need schools, though, when these pop. Dude. It's fine. What's the resources? Okay, they're good. See, that State Department, that's going to be what kills me, is it's going to fall below the line and it'll take 10 years to get back above. They need 1,000 kilometers of this and that, and we'll just do 500 there to keep it. Should put a fishery here too. Tide-operated power plant? Yes, please. Never mind. Screw the fish. We're just gonna do 10. We're gonna do 10 of everything. That police station's being 444 is gonna take. It's gonna take forever. It'll take a century before I can build enough police stations in this. Hello, young Billiam there. I haven't watched Smiling Friends. I know that it's good. I know that everyone loves it. I've seen the one clip of Mike Stacklasa and Rich Evans in it, and that's it. That's a lot of urbanization. That's a lot of urbanization. Let me just build. Let me just put 10 of each down. $150, or we need 110 extra libraries. This is fine. Screen scrolled. I'll do 5 courthouses and then 10. 10. Which one was that? Oh, I didn't do these yet, did I? Sports facilities, 125. We needs the whole thing. Libraries, we got to do 10 because it's so much. Did I check education yet? No. Fucking state departments, man. We need so many. Alright, Montevideo. Nope. Check its, so it needs 1,000 kilometers of rail and telecom. 1,000 kilometers of rail and telecom. We'll do 1,500. I don't think this is based on another engine. Like, would Cryo have made their own engine at this time? They might have. Especially given the depth of the simulation that they're bragging about. I don't know if an existing engine would have been good enough for what they were trying to do. State Department, we need a whole grip of those. We have a giant FBI building right along the 405, but it's not even interesting. It's just a giant rectangle. It's a giant concrete rectangle with a big radar dome on the top. That's the most interesting part about it. I already urbanized this whole area. Do I actually need to build anything here? I do. So we need to build 5,000 kilometers in every category. We need to build 5,000 kilometers in every category here. And then we'll do 5 sports facilities. Five libraries. Actually, libraries take very short time to build. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we'll do 4 primary schools, 1 science school, 1 industrial college. How long is that going to take? Industrial college will take 8 years. I'll build some police stations. Hey, Duke Donuts. This is currently the year 2026. So we're officially in the future. We're officially in the future. This is all canon. We're still missing scientists in Bahia Blanca. Oh, this needs to be urbanized. Look at this. Just get all those down. What is their... They're fine on infrastructure. What is the administration? We'll give them 5 courthouses, 10 police stations, 10 state departments. I forget what the state departments do. That's all fine. And then the last... Punta Arena is fine. We don't need to do anything there. Okay, we're going to put a saved up. And then let's go a year.
With each fire, the desert advances further, drying up the sea.
Wait. There's a fire that's burning so out of control it's drying up the ocean? How's our scientists doing? Oh, we're almost at 1 million scientists. Okay, so we're doing something right. Unemployment has spiked a little bit, but our scientists are going crazy. Oh, Tiger Skydrum, I hope you feel better. Shaw. Yeah, that does sound like what I was hearing in there. I don't know how much it comes through because A, they're whispering, and B, I'm a giant loudmouth on the microphone. Sepulva. What does Sepulva say? Now you've got me. Now we're sidetracked. Check it out, Duke. Check it out, Duke. I've actually got... Just came in the mail today. Poodoo. Poodoo is what Sepulva says, yes. And you'll occasionally hear me just say poodoo. Oh, I don't mean I mean, yes, you should rewind this VOD, because, like, the first 2 hours were me going on about the game. But it typically comes out multiple times a stream.
What OTTS when?
That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Hey, get this. George Lucas originally wanted, in an early draft of the Phantom Menace script, he wanted Obi-Wan to die instead of Qui-Gon, and then Obi-Wan's apprentice takes his name and life. So originally Obi-Wan wasn't going to be Obi-Wan. It was going to be someone else. Audio out of sync.
Audio is out of sync. Spider. Spider. One flex. Spider. Oh, well, Bill.
Thank you, Foamed.
OB2.
Yes, OB2. Yes, OB2 is the best we're going to get out of that. Yeah, it's way out of sync. I will need to restart my computer to fix that. I'll need to restart my computer to fix that. And I do need to use the bathroom, so maybe I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to keep going. But let me just take a break really quick, and I'll be right back. It was muted. Okay, now the delay is gone. We're back. We're back. I really don't know what's causing that. It's the weirdest damn thing. It's not OBS. Oh, is my speakers unmuted? It's not OBS. It's not... It's not my mixer. Oh, well, my setup's way overly complicated. I mean, I know who I'm talking to when I say that. But I am doing it. I have a 2 PC setup, yeah. So what I do is I have my main OBS here, and then throw it with NDI over to the streaming computer. But what's weird about it is it drifts randomly during stream. Like I've gone an 8-hour stream without it happening, put my computer to sleep, started streaming the next day, no problem. And then just randomly during this stream it happened, and I never know because I think it's fine. And so until someone says, "Hey, your shit's out of sync," you know. Does NDI frame shift? You mean like, can you delay audio off of, well, frame would be video, so I guess I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. Oh, OBS is already running. That's right, because I'm fucking live. I didn't open up, I meant to open up my 86 box. Uh, 86 box. Third Millennium, start, minimize. But another thing about it that is, oh no, what was the timer at? I can just fire off a replay really quick. Another thing that's interesting about the delay is it's always the same amount. So once it happens, it's always the same amount of delay. There we go, network, video, recordings. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Mute that so I don't have to listen to it. Well, VLC is going to take 10 minutes to open, I guess. Am I not connected to the goddamn... Okay. We were at 4.5 hours. That's Zool. We were at 431, 432 is where we're going to start it. Let me get the game open. Edit splits. Okay, just don't bring that window to where I'm dragging it, I guess. 043200. Okay. All right, we're good. Well, that's not, why is this muted? Oh, God. Okay. There, I think we fully recovered. Well, that doesn't bode well, because I was going to start using the, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's hooked up to the PlayStation. I was gonna start using my... Oh no, I can't use the capture card. So I was gonna say, okay, forget it. I'm not using NDI anymore because of this sync issue. And I happen to have the Elgato HD 60S. Whatever the current one is, I don't know. But I don't have a free HDMI port on my video card. That's the problem. And I don't want to sacrifice one of my monitors. I don't know what to do. I mean, if all I have to do is restart my computer when someone points it out, that's not that bad. It forces me to get up, get a drink of water, use the bathroom. It's just annoying because sometimes, sometimes even after I restart, I need to do it twice. Great Tech HDMI splitter. That sounds like what I'm looking for, actually. I wanted to get an HDMI matrix so that I could have consoles and everything hooked up at once. Oh, does this split it over Cat 6 too? Hey, yo. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna keep that tab open. Okay, thank you. I'm going to keep that open so I remember to look at it off stream. It's really annoying. And what the thing that gets me is like... The thing that gets me is... People are... all over... YouTube, like, oh yeah, just you can use NDI two PC set, like there's all these tutorials, they're like 2 minutes long. Install the plugin and then off you go and it works fine. So it's like, wait, does nobody else have this issue? Is it just me? Or am I missing something extremely obvious? Oh god, we're over 90% on everything now. Hell yeah. And then the signal to noise is so incredibly, it's like, it's impossible to Google OBS audio out of sync because there's a million people asking that question and a million people answering it. And then there's also a million things that it could be. So it's so noisy to figure out what the issue is if you don't specifically know what it is and how to test it yourself. Hello, Raccoon. I didn't see that. Thanks a lot, Digital Age. Thanks, Web 2.0, with everybody having the ability to post their own shit on the internet. Okay, what was I doing? How are our scientists? Scientists, we're almost at 1 million! Did I finish doing this? Yeah, this was the last thing I did. Yeah. We urbanized that. These guys are all good. Do I need to pass any laws? Rationing oil, rationing biomass. We're not... I think I'm going to put another research... I'm going to put another research thing down, because we're not researching as much as we should. Some pluses are red. Some pluses are red because that's active construction. So like here, we're actively building this. In Cordoba, we just threw down this. I don't know what the blue pluses are. In fact, let me pull up the manual. Oh, I gotta reopen Obsidian. To reopen Obsidian. And then I have to open up Chrome so that we can read the manual. And then I have to pin chat so I don't lose it again. 4 in, 2 out, SPDIF, and 1/8 inch, oh, 1/8 inch audio. Okay. Powered by USB. Okay, cool. Is that the one I was looking at? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't need that many. That's a 7. 1 to 7. Actually, maybe I would. Well, okay, There, I bookmarked it. I've got a tab open on my monitor. I'm going to look into it. Thank you, Duke Donuts. I assume if anybody knows about fucking audio sync issues, it's you, so... 884... Okay, so we just need to advance a year, right? No, wait, we need to build stuff in Santiago. Because this one's gonna take... It also is a DCA, a DHCP stripper. Now that's what I need. Because my current... The only thing I have that I was using as a DHCP stripper is way old. Way, way old. And that was the only way to get to stream fucking PS3 games. Having that damn thing. Alright, what was I doing? Health. Okay, first, are they good on infrastructure? Yes, they are good on infrastructure. Health. This is what we need to build everything of. Stupid fucking HDCP. Annoying. Oh, but what if someone wants to watch Flushed Away and they try to record it? Aries 2... Okay, well, I'm already building that. Are we on school? School is good. We need a lot more state departments and a lot more police stations. Are these also missing scientists? Missing personnel scientists. I haven't even gotten to the generation of being able to build science academies yet. We need 200 kilometers of road. That's way too much. They also need like 2,000 kilometers of road. Oh, they're already building. Okay, let's just advance a year then. Ah! It skipped it! No, this bug. Okay, we gotta save it on food. Oh shit, did I load? Or did I save? Poodoo. Poodoo. Now can we watch it?
Next year, Jerusalem will have 37,500 acres of ski slopes, with the promising name of the Slopes of the Lord.
Where exactly are they planning to build that new... Where are they gonna come up with this new land to build that on, game? Okay, we need a couple hundred kilometers of road and telecom. That's too much. I think La Paz is fine. Yeah, I think La Paz is fine. I did advance a year. How are we on scientists? I think I lost 8,000 scientists. I don't know what to do about the scientists. I don't know what to do about the scientists. Maybe we just need to, like, crazy urbanize? Oh, we're right on the border. Who the hell is over here? Is this the Amazon? Unemployment rose. Did I miss that? Oh, it did. Yeah, 19. That might be because maybe some construction's finished. This isn't filled out. I shouldn't be building more urban areas until these are like full. I think that's not the right way to do it. Okay, all of the coast towns are getting a wave-operated plant. Well, I don't want to destroy this beautiful coast. Look at this little lagoon here. Okay, so now we should see unemployment decrease. 2 years left for Bob to implement his undertakings. Shit, what was I supposed to be doing? Unemployment did decrease. Okay. La Paz. La Paz needs 500 kilometers of everything. Click. And then how are we doing on everything? Like, that stuff looks fine. Scientists went up by 20,000. This needs to be a lot more. Like, scientists need to be up here. Scientists need to be over a couple million. How long until this is done? 6 months? Missing technicians. I don't know what to do about technicians. We're scientists. Okay, we've only got 2 years though, so we need to start. Obligatory renovation can be turned off since we did that. Immigration banned, believers privileged, minorities banned. Compulsory university attendance. Yes, everybody has to go to school. Compulsory fasting. Wonder if that would have health benefits. Censorship, religious freedom, capital punishment. I guess religious freedom is fine. Purchase of arms forbidden. Okay, those are my laws. Those are what I'm... That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh shit, are we going bankrupt? No, we're still operating in the black. Okay, what was it? Santiago? Oh, these have gotten bigger. Right? Or did I put these ones in? I don't remember which ones I built. Still missing scientists. The brain drain is real. Okay, keep building sports facilities. That'll keep the people dumb. Need libraries. Education seems fine. We are going to need 100 state departments, though. I mean, 10 state departments. Could build some more railway there. Which one am I... What area was I looking at? Buenos Aires? So they need 2,000 kilometers of almost everything. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what would you do? Okay. What would you do if your country did not have scientists? I would increase their salary. I would say, yo, you want to come over, or we need scientists. You want to come over and work the same amount for twice as much money? Come over to the country of, I guess we're the LAS? Is that what we are? Yes, we're the LAS. Come out here. We'll hook you up. You'll get good, you know, barbacoa beef on the regs. We've got beautiful coastlines. The lowest pollution on the planet. What is that? Ideal city. I don't know if I need to be building this stuff, though. Oh, what is this? Food industry. How's our food doing? I haven't checked our food supply. We got plenty because we're selling it to everyone else. We are producing more trash than we're recycling. Unemployment has jumped a little bit.
Fires in the poorer parts of Cairo. The population already mourns several hundred dead.
Sorry, rest of world. Dukakis plans to improve police function with via budget increase. Budget increase, okay. Soldiers, managers. Is there no health? Okay, so we want to reduce the budget for fuel. We want to stop using so much fuel. Research center. Land force? What the fuck is land force? Is that even in the... Display possible construction land. Isometric level upon selection of a land parcel. Start construction of last major work. Okay. Land force. Very good. Wait, artificial island. Activity, leisure. Urban area. Urbanizes the land and allows the preparation of a difficult piece of real estate for the construction of business concerns. Dude, I need these academies, man. I need to get these. What generation is this? It doesn't even say. Hospital. I can't build hospitals. Oh, wait. Hospital, sports facility. Oh, these aren't things you build. I mean, yes, they are things you build, but they're not build, like... How do I get out of this menu? They're not like construction. Click here, click the hard hat construction. What is this? That's a mine, but it's missing scientists. The fairground is missing technicians. Technicians. Scientist went down again. We had a new explosion of youngins, though, because the previous, like 15 years ago, 20 to 39s were the most. Shit, and someone's gonna come for my job soon. Dukakis is coming. He's nipping at my. Oh, we need to get some infrastructure out here. Hold on. Is that 500,000? That should be overproduced there. No, I changed the laws. The next election will be fine. I changed the laws. Okay, we just need to check all of them real quick. This could stand to get a little more infrastructure. How are you guys doing? They got everything they need down here on the Cape. Oh, that'll be built right now. Missing scientists. I can't do anything because I don't have scientists and technicians. We're not even researching anymore. We haven't even discovered the first techno-cyber netwatchers. What do you need? Scientists. 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 Everything just needs scientists. I gotta know what to do. I have to figure out what to do to get more science. We've already given them a 35, 39, 40, 20. Does that just stay? Yes, it does. Okay. Lost more scientists. I don't know. Okay, everybody gets 2 less hours a work week, but you have to retire a year later. We're also going to tax pollution even more. Okay, I'm going to increase taxes because I'm a filthy leftist. Health, education, culture, farms, industries, power plants. Okay, production. Is this a sum of everything in here? Yes, so we can just global increase. But that puts us to the right. Natural resources, farming, industries. Okay, so we'll give industries a little bit of a bump. Research gets a bump. Defense, I have a feeling we're going to need. Oh, we're moving to the right. I'm going to cut the defense budget. Yeah. I just noticed that. Why is it a K? Education. Oh my god, the budget for education was so low. It was so low. 64% of the vote. Okay, let's go check on Santiago. Libraries? Ooh, we need to start building some schools here. Science school, 2 of those. 2 administrative schools. How's the state doing? Oh wait, did I do the wrong thing there? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Is the calendar accurate? Is Saturday or is Sunday, January 3rd, 2031 actually a Sunday? I imagine if they got that wrong. I mean, that's the easiest thing to calculate. Okay, these are fine. Satisfaction's fine here. Though we need like another Monday the 4th, 2031. Monday, January 4th, 2031. There's no pause. You can't pause the well, I guess you can do that. Universities are just like a January 4th, 2031 is a Saturday. So they didn't factor in leap years. That's pretty funny. Universities are not a separate thing. Universities are just a resource that you build when you're in your city.
Uninstall it.
I mean, it's pretty funny that they didn't get that right. Oh, I could just click here. Oh, okay. So we need science, admin, and industrial. Science, admin, industrial. Oh, wait. I know why it's wrong. I know why it's wrong. The game starts on January 1st, 2001, Sunday. And that's not a Sunday. January 1st, 2001 is just some random, well, whatever day it is. And they just picked to start it on that day of the week. Despite the game being, such a product is not yet possible. Oh, wait. Cryo does not claim to have created a highly accurate or detailed simulation of the world to come. Such a product is not yet possible and will not be for some time. It's only because the amount of data corresponding to a precise simulation of reality on a worldwide scale vastly exceeds the processing power of today's personal computers. January 1st, 2001 is a Monday. Well, now I don't know what the hell they did. And I don't know if they do either. Oh, wait, this is all fine. Yeah, this is all fine. Whatever I said was wrong. I mean, I could fire up a new game. We should save it, actually. Save. Yes. Actually, let's see. Let's see what day it starts on. Because now I want to know. Does every month have the same number of days? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention in February's. I guess the first thing to see is, does it start on the correct day? Right? Oh, I can't type again because the game's fucking bugged. Which means we won't be able to watch these when it comes up, right? Yeah, it skips them. I don't know what that bug's about. It's like it's detecting some kind of keyboard input when it shouldn't. Yeah. It just automatically cancels out of that too. Alright, where was I? I was on this one. Which we need 500 kilometers of both. By both, I meant all three. Administration, how are we doing down here? It's fine. Is that the one I was just looking at? Yeah. If it starts off by 1 and doesn't account for leap years. I wish I could see what day it started on. I know it starts on January 1st, 2001. I just can't remember if they set that as a Sunday or a Monday. I think the week starts on Sunday. Actually, maybe it says it in the manual. Does it say... No, it just says... Oh, it doesn't show my screen. It just says January 1st. It doesn't say the date that it starts on. Oh, we need schools. So we need a few... I'll do 10 primary, 2 technical, 1 science. We should be overproducing. We should be overproducing schools because these are going to take 12 years. The first promotion will come out in 8 years. God, it takes so long. It'll be 2040 by the time someone graduates. I already did Santiago. Okay, this looks fine. I mean, once all that urbanization... Missing managers! Once all that urbanization pops off, we'll need a lot more stuff down here, but is this missing scientists? Oh, is that a wave? Is that my wave generator? Tide-operated plant, yeah. These still aren't producing soldiers. Missing weapons, missing scientists, missing scientists, missing scientists. Oh, this city's grown. We now need another kilometer of everything in town. Okay. Let's skip a year. Is this the election year? Do elections always happen in the same... Oh! Damn it. Okay, Sunday, January 15th. Shit. What did I press? Do I need to restart Windows, maybe? I don't know why it would have a phantom key press. Maybe if I unplug my keyboard. Let me try that. Nope, it's the VM that's doing it. Sunday, January 15th. Okay, we're on the same one.
5 years ago, the government introduced measures to control prostitution. AIDS is now on the decline.
Oh. Hey, well that's good. I mean, I wouldn't specifically equate prostitution with AIDS, but I mean, that's good that it's on the decline, right? Oh, their satisfaction is falling in Santiago. Oh, shit. Okay, we really need to work on this city. Because they have no sports facilities. And they have no libraries. Let's build a bunch of schools over here. How's their state? They're still pretty high, but... Do I need to be passing laws of some type? Yeah, give me the sports facilities. Oh, I was already looking. Is this Santiago? Yeah, I was already doing that one. Actually, I can start... maybe not, because I don't know. That says there's 702 administrative buildings, but I don't know if that's 600 courthouses and 2 police stations, or 300 police stations and... God. How are we doing here? They're fine. They are also fine. Oh, I didn't even look at the city. Okay, advance another year. How are our scientists doing? We lost 200,000 scientists! Okay, so clearly upping the research budget and increasing scientists' salaries is not the way to get scientists to do work for us. What year is this? 2032? Look it. I need this techno-cyber to get researched. Oh, let's research. Let's just go another year and see if that did it. It still went down. Hello, Boney Skellyman. You can't see, well, you might be able to determine where they go if you look at this. Like, let's say, so LAS has 724,000. Oh, everybody's science went down.
nuclear explosion in Kuwait has destroyed the country's largest petroleum treatment center.
Holy shit! So long, Kuwait. Yeah, they went down again. Okay, so what if I just year over year, like, scientists have gotten a huge increase in their budget. That was an extremely low-flying helicopter. 614. Medical research finally... Okay. Yeah, start folding proteins or whatever the hell. Computer-assisted synthetic vaccine which protects against most infectious diseases. Yes, we want that. If someone tries to, like, bomb our country... Okay, so what if I do it again? What if we're at 336% scientist budget? We're still losing scientists, just like... Okay, what if I... Wait, was that because I boosted the techno-cyber research budget? No. We still didn't even discover it. Look at how big the budget for techno cyber is. We're just... Our scientists! Oh, medical research found something. Okay. Extraterrestrial virus vaccine. Okay, we should start researching things that help us, though. Can I apply that? Yeah, apply that. Please. Please. The science budget has gone up 600%. Malapart's program plans a reinforcement of the budget of the... I don't know what to do about the scientists. Our unemployment is 0% because everybody wants that 600%. That 600% paycheck. Missing soldiers and weapons now. Scientists. Okay, so now we gotta try something else. Now we have to try something else. It could also be a combination of building more schools and increasing the budget. The first promotion will come out in 11 years. What is that? 20... Wait, does it take 2 years to build or 1 year to build? I think it said 10 months. What did that say? The building will be operational in 10 months. Okay. So that is operational in November. That's operational in November. Graduate will be out in 2043. Okay, so that was like 80 schools that I built. $682. So I expect it to go down until the 2040s.
Nuclear explosion in Kuwait has destroyed the country's largest petroleum treatment center.
I would change the Spidar Institute of Technology to the Spidar Higher Institute of Technology. Or SHIT. Okay, so we got 6 years until our graduates come out. Unemployment's going down. Oh, wrong button. Dude. Stop it. Okay, 2040. Actually, let's look at... Oh! Production, research. Culture? Hell yeah. No religion and move to the left. 60% of the vote, let's go. So how many schools do we have here? Wrong button. Way overproducing science schools. Okay. 432. Yo!
Has developed a new look. After nearly 20 years spent introducing the market economy in the UNA capital, the city now has a dimension that is both historic and economic.
You guys want a can of For Lucky Men beer? Scientists are going up. Scientists are going up. Okay, this might be it. Oh, yeah. 600,000.
The human body contains blood. This blood contains cells. These cells are known as corpuscles. The white corpuscles protect the body from nasty organisms. Some white corpuscles have a nasty organism attached to them. Fortunately, we now have partial viral interferon. Now, although some illnesses still remain incurable, PVI prevents them from being fatal. Professor Dujar Mapoto created this revolutionary medicine. This discovery will, in all probability, make her the winner of the Nobel Prize for Medicine.
Man, I don't have any mechs walking around in my body. Oh.
Last minute news. Mr. Happy Mapoto, CEO of Africa Medica and co-inventor with his wife Juja Mapoto of partial viral interferon, has announced that PVI will soon be distributed freely throughout the world. This decision, though contested by certain lobbies, will give satisfaction to millions of suffering people.
Dude, that's a backdoor. They're gonna give out free vaccines to everyone and then release a biovirus that is not protected by that vaccine. Okay, so that has been, what was it? Hello, Gnawbone. How many years was that? This is 2049, so that was 15 years. Our scientists have grown a lot. I bet Santiago's hurting. Well, Santiago's doing fine. Is everyone satisfied? Is every city, like, good with their satisfaction? Yeah. Everyone's satisfied. Okay, so I don't have to, like... There's a hollow wind singing a song for the crew. Maybe I should just do a little bit of a check-in here. There's trouble a brew. To return to the place where beginnings began is no trip for the timid of heart or the black. We are going to need technical schools. We still need fucking science schools. We still need military schools. Okay, so this has been... This has been really informative. I thought that we were... Oh, these are... Look at this! These have grown up. These are evolving. They used to look like dirt lots, and now they're becoming... We're getting it. We're getting it. We're cracking the game. The juicy nut meat from the internal of the game is exposing itself. Favela invented. Gotta start somewhere. I went from grilling in a fucking rusty oil drum, and now I got a piece of cast iron to cook my steak on. These are getting bigger. Oh, we need to urbanize. Yep, and then we need a bunch of schools. We need a bunch more science schools. Okay, so I didn't know when we started this to overproduce what we needed. When I started, I thought that this was the minimum because it says requirement. If you look at here, it says requirement. I thought that that was the bare minimum. I guess that is the bare minimum to meet what you need. But since we're trying to get scientists, we need to overproduce that. See, now look at this. Education has fallen to zero. Fell to zeros. This one was doing the best. You know how we... You know what we do to solve that problem. How are they doing on infrastructure? They're still fine. In his program, Tecumseh comes down clearly in favor of a professional army. This is the LAS. Wait, why are we making war? Wait a minute, I'm not producing... We need managers now. Okay. I mean, fuck it. Is there any detriment to just building max all the time? our budget is, oh shit, our budget's fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Culture is getting slashed. Sorry, culture. This is what happens when you take money from the military and provide it to public education. We're raising taxes. Raising taxes by 1%. Agriculture, energy, industry. Okay, so we need to provide a little bit of money to industry. Do we have any new laws we want to... Purchase of arms forbidden. Cars forbidden in town. Restrict urban concentration. No. Excessively polluting operations forbidden. I'm worried that's gonna... We don't have enough power generation yet, so if I do that... We already did obligatory renovation, but that was 20 years ago. We'll do that in the 2060s. Capital punishment, censorship, martial law. Religion is banned, that's coming up soon. Oh wait, I didn't see what it said. What the fuck? The national supply is far greater than outside demand. In what, though? What are we overproducing? We don't need that. We don't need to be producing fossil fuel anymore. Oh wait, that was oil! I don't know if we need oil. I don't know if oil is like a resource or a fossil fuel. Way overproducing sea products. I feel like we do need more graphs. It doesn't really tell me what I'm overproducing. Where are we? We're in the new world? Yeah. How are we doing on pollution? We are the leaders. We're the leaders in clean green technology. We have the new green economy in LAS. Our population is falling, though. Why is our population... 3,000 people are over 100 years old. Why are the scientists falling again? Why are the scientists falling again? Ah, they need all these schools now. Okay, well that's gonna be how many years until those are ready? Oh, a year. Just build everything. I don't want to be producing too many soldiers, though. Well, then maybe we do. Do we have a graph for defense? Population. Soldiers. We only have 500,000 soldiers ready. Did scientists drop again? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, where's the population centers here? Our population is so low. That's why. All right.
That was nice and soft.
This one isn't even growing, though. Oh, actually, these are. 80,000 inhabitants.
Moving a bit. All right.
Just destroy that mountain there.
Let's do it now. Come on.
Missing personnel, employees.
Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. And she said, oh, take me to
40,000 inhabitants. We lost inhabitants on that one. And we're still losing scientists. I don't know. I don't know. I thought we had cracked it, but I guess not. Santiago's getting nice and built up, though. How long does... How 652135. 652135. We'd lost 100,000 people. Is it because people are dying? Everybody that was over 100 years old died in the last 2 years. Also a bunch of, well, I guess they could have become, I guess 19-year-olds could have become 20-year-olds. I don't like that this comes up because I'm trying to see if these are... I don't get it. I thought I built a bunch of school. Oh, but those are going to be... They're not going to get out of school until the end of the 2060s? Shit, I haven't been checking my research either. We don't need to pass any new laws. Laws are fine. We can actually reduce our tax on pollution. Well, maybe not. Production. We're overproducing stuff already. Research. We'll give some budget to defense, I guess. Administration, 10%. Oh! Oh! What's up, Cap'n? Cap'n Horatio Magellan Crunch. How you doing? Oh, we got 51% of the votes. Hey, 2024 election. Nobody has gotten on the horn. Nobody's, like, called me and said... We're just missing technicians everywhere. Oh! Okay, research. We have to look at the research. Medical research. Apply that. What did we get? Synthetic vaccines. Search for that. Okay. Investment 10%. What is the... Where is this? Investments. Increase and reduction of productivity according to the economic sector selected. Increase and reduction of productivity. Okay. Energy industry. Increase and reduction. The fuck is land force? Biomass, oil, farming, cattle, seaweed. What do we need? We need technicians. And I think we need managers. Production taxes. What does that mean? Investment 10%. Oh.
Ich bin ein Berliner. The word spoken by President Kennedy to thank the capital for its welcome. But the crisis has made Berlin a dangerous city.
What crisis? President Kennedy dying 100 years ago? What are they talking about? How did our scientists fare during that year? We're still losing scientists. I don't know. I don't know. See, we're part of the New World State, though. Damn it, I just want to be president so we can get international relations and trade unlocked. Santiago's still growing. Santiago. 3 million inhabitants. Should I be checking these other places? We just looked at Santiago. Oh, right, it was on the same screen. Pollution's gone down by a lot. I guess that's because I blew up the oil refinery. This inhabitation went up by 20,000. Okay, should I not be... Is there anything new to build? Agriculture, bioproduction center, produces cereal, produces fish, pisciculture farm? Neolatifundia. Nutrient conditioning. Okay, let's see what nutrient conditioning does. Wrong button. Are you kidding me? Nutrient... It's not even in the manual. What was that under? That was a agriculture farm, aquaculture, fish farm, pisca. It's not even in the manual. Fish farm, agriculture farm, bioproduction, biocenter. Aquaculture, fish farm, pisciculture. It's just not in the manual. Whoops. They decided that we don't need to know whatever that building does. These are all the same. These are all the same. But there might be a different one for Mega Project. Fish farm. Pisciculture farm. Here we go. Hydrocarbon resource, carbon resource, produces coal. These are all the same. These are all the same too. What is this? Okay, so 72,000 tons of meat times 3. 72,000 tons of meat, but if I want to build... Okay, how long until these are torn out? A long time. That's going to take years to destroy those. Okay. So mega project of Neo Latifundia on 3 of them. Actually 2. Does this need to be built on water? And then we'll do 2 bioproduction centers. How long is it going to take these to build? Years. Still missing managers. What is that? It's a mine. It's a mine that's missing managers.
In the thick of the bramble, for the sin of neglect, and an itching roam,
I don't know what to do.
There's a hollow in
City is that?
for the crew, and a jolly moon rising.
Arequipa?
Trouble a brew, to return to the place where beginnings began, is no trip for the timid of heart or the bland. If you're ready and able and willing, let's go.
We're just losing population. That's what the problem is. We're losing population. But what do I need? Oh my god, this game doesn't tell you anything. What do we need? Managers. We need managers. But I thought I had already... Oh, well, this is a problem. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be doing that here. Because that only has 600,000 inhabitants. So we need to go somewhere with the most inhabitants. 2.3. 3.5. 8.1, 4.5. They already have everything. They also have everything. Okay, well, they need a military academy. Four years. The rights programs tend to favor increased production. Okay. I'm not. Medical advancement. Yes, get that vaccine out there. Extraterrestrial virus vaccine. I don't know what that is. We'll start working on that. Has cold fusion not been... Apply that. Actually, I should make sure that all of these are applied. Because those do unlock new buildings. Maybe that's what was holding this back. Hold on. Did it unlock anything new? This new? Infantry regiment. Yeah, that's new. Are there new gigantic works? Yeah, this is new. Oh wait, no it's not. Food industry, Nutricondition. Those are all the same. Those are all the same. What did I just build? What did I build? What was this? Whoa. Neo-latifundia. Urbanize that. Do you need to build a production site near these things? Oh my god, the scientists. They're just leaving the country. Everybody's leaving the country. What city was this? Cordoba. Nutriconditioning? Okay, maybe something happens in the year 2100. Hey, we still won with 44%. Democracy Manifest. I don't know how to get more... I don't know how to get more scientists. Like, it must be fucking increase the education budget. Infrastructure. You actually found this on YouTube? Oh. It's a real song. Lock doors, open windows. Interesting. Thank you, Foamed. Does that mean my entire VOD's gonna get muted? that sucks. If this entire VOD gets muted, I'm going to be pretty upset, because I'm not recording a copy myself. But that's not that bad, because I'm probably going to do a new playthrough anyway with whatever we've learned. Oh shit, I'm starting to go bankrupt. We're starting to lose money now. Okay, well that might be a temporary thing. I'm increasing taxes by 1%. There we go. We did it. Riot! Riot! Civil War! Oh, shit. Why? Oh my god! The investments in everything! What is this now? Demultiplication by cloning of a genetic model of living tissue allows the construction of a Nutricenter. Okay, well let's get a Nutricenter going. Are there any new... Are there any new windows? That's new. I don't know what biomass is. I guess biomass is a type of fuel. I think. I don't know where people are rioting either, or why. Probably because my entire country is a giant favela. Everyone's satisfied. What? Satisfaction is high everywhere.
That was nice.
Unless satisfaction is a mistranslation for... Satisfaction might be a mistranslation for the needs that are required by a city are satisfied, meaning the city is satisfied because we have enough roads and telecom. It does not mean the people of the inhabitants of that city are satisfied with where they live. And I believe that's what's happening. Okay, so let's check the manual for satisfaction. Satisfaction does not appear anywhere in the manual. So there's just another unexplained. Another unexplained mechanic. How are we not producing enough managers? Okay, I was putting too much money into administration. Infrastructure needs to get cut. Education gets a huge boost. So do managers. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Scientists, managers. Land, sea, air, defense. Thank you for the pop-up that just says year 2078. Instead of telling me what the things actually do. Scientists, managers. God, these sliders are so hard to move. Food, manufacturing, waste, leisure, research center, land force. What the hell is land force? Maybe land force is urbanization?
Yesterday, the Chief of State officially opened Central, a 15-acre tropical park.
Okay. Good for them. Duralex. But that sounds like a condom. Papadakis is programmed to reinforce a plan, a budget, whatever. Science is still just getting destroyed. What's our population at? Okay, so it takes a lot longer than I thought. It takes a lot longer than I thought to, like, drop down these bars. Okay. Industries can take a little bit of a hit. Farm, power plants. Power plants can get reinvested. How many millions? What is 2.667K? I don't... Give everybody a... Listen, we're in charge of writing the laws, so we deserve a little bit of a boost, right? Administration doesn't need... Okay.
Good news for Los Angeles.
Hey.
The town hall was taken back from rioters by airlifted troops at 5 o'clock this morning.
The town hall was taken back from rioters. We still haven't discovered any of this shit. So I guess you're meant to be doing this every year? Isn't there an education budget? Dude, they're so hard to click. man. I don't know. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem, is I was not building new schools. So it's been like 80 years. Should probably start training soldiers, right? Like, that's gonna come up. Oh my god, what was I doing here? That's gonna be forever before they... Oh, did I already do that city? Eight years. 2092 is when those people will graduate. Dude. That's fine. Oh, man. Okay, so you really do have to be on top of this. You can't let your cities wallow like I've been doing for 75 years. Yeah, that was bad. What do they need? Oh, a hospital. And a theater. I could have sworn I built a hospital and a theater here. 10 months?
The riots which recently broke out in Jerusalem were triggered by the June bombing of the Great Mosque, which killed more than 100 and left dozens wounded.
Too real. Wait, did that not even build my... It didn't even build my hospital yet. Why didn't it build my hospital? Shit, I've been... Look at this. Science is not even on the bar. Okay, I don't know. Education is also tanked. Education is the hardest thing to control in this so far. So is education in the manual? Okay. Drawing up electrical program, education. Compulsory university education. Didn't I enact that law? Compulsory education? I did. So why is our education going down? I've increased the budget for schools. I've built tons of schools. And I've made it compulsory, and yet we're still losing... Are we just losing population? Oh, wow. Our budget has gotten completely destroyed. But we have the lowest population. Everybody's dying. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get to the year 100 and see what happens. Can you not... How do you get out of this? Oh. 2091. Research, defense, salaries, education. 100% increase to the education budget. Oh no. The army stopped. Fuck. I don't know.
People talk a lot of nonsense about the future. Da Vinci, amongst others, believed that man could fly with the help of machines. Good old Leonardo. Jules Verne predicted that in the year 2890 men would live to the age of 52. Good old Jules. In 1984, George Orwell described a world ruled by the single ideology of Big Brother. Good old George. Everybody has their own ideas about the third millennium, beginning with you. So play the game.
I don't know what to do. Is Austrasia not even in Australia? Wellington. Christchurch. Crap. I don't know what to do. Oh, this was, say, 70 years earlier. Okay, that's fine. Because this is before everything got destroyed. And our budget is still good before I started spending tons of money on education. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to try something different tomorrow because we have to figure this game out. We have to figure this game out. Also, I need to know if this VOD's going to be muted or not. If that song is just on YouTube with 100 views, whoever holds the rights might not care, so if the VOD doesn't get muted, I'm good. And I'm quite happy about that. The thing is, we're still not really closer to understanding how we finish the game. So if anyone has any ideas about things to try, I'm all ears. We've tried... Well, actually, I guess we should note the things that didn't work. We've urbanized all of our towns, which is fine. Because they're not filled up yet. Right? So once these plots start filling up, then we'll know our population's growing. But our population isn't growing. So what do we need to do to get more population? GNP, Gross National Product. We are producing a good amount of stuff from these areas.
Unfortunately for you, I'm the biggest and lone private circus fan and will not allow them to be sullied.
Allow me to license the rights. I don't think it goes to the year 29.99. I think it only goes to 24.99. But also, I mean, we just saw my coup attempt fail right there in 2092 or whatever it was. These have different colors. This is purple, that's orange, and this is blue. Environment subject. Information window. From the geography selection being made on the atlas, one of the 4 subjects, the information for the general nature can be displayed on request of the map of the atlas in the form of colored dotted zones. If you have selected a state that you don't control, the message information lacking will be displayed. Unless one of your spies has collected information. We haven't even gotten to spies yet. We haven't even gotten to spies. Wait, is that their unemployment? Scientists 350. Science 797. 674. Oh, okay, so we need to get like... Secret Service. Secret Service also isn't in the manual. Characters. These are shown in the intercom window. Oh. Spies that work for you. They regularly give strategic information about your country, state, or about other territories. They can advise you, but always ask for your authorization. How do we do spies? Bosses, governors, representatives, presidents. Communication with animals. Acquiring the rudiments of a language with the higher animals, dogs, apes, crustaceans, in order to exchange information with them. Investments.
Relative measure, irrelevant pride, a moment of thought for the poor souls who died.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to read the manual some more, I think.
And an itching robe, not a stitch of regret.
I think I need to read the manual more, and I don't know.
And a jolly moon rising, there's trouble abroad.
I imagine we become president in the 2100s. Why are these different colors? Have we seen these colors change at all? This is orange and that is orange. This is blue and these are blue. What could we do to increase our number of scientists? Building schools and training scientists would be my guess. Yeah, all of these are just meeting the requirement, not meeting the max. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this really quick. Let's max out the amount of schools. Wait, what did that say? Promotion will come out in 16 years. Why does that still just have a technical school unbuilt? I guess that could have been from the previous round. Okay, if schools take the longest... If schools take the longest to build, and we can increase them the least per year, that must be what the game is designed around. It takes 16 years for people to graduate from a school. Oops. And it seems like everything else, all production, everything is based off the amount of students you have graduating. But is building schools different from increasing the education budget? Yeah, 12 years of primary and 4 of secondary, and then depending on the major, depending on like, what is it? Depending on which one of these, it's an additional 12 years. So like, you do 12 years in school and then another 12 years to become a scientist. So where do we see this? Employees, technician, unemployed. Wasn't there an educated? Wasn't there an educated population? All right, this is what we want to look at here. Employees, 21 million. Scientists, less than 1 million. But it'll be 2048 when those schools open.
Explosion in Kuwait has destroyed the country's largest petroleum treatment center.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You guys saw the destruction of Kuwait's largest petroleum center. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid, Marty. Oh! And you caused helicopters to destroy a small town in some part of Europe. Marty, what were you playing today? I didn't even know you were online. 3 years left for President Bob. What did I say? 2048 is when these schools will open? Too much taxation. Wait. The rights program, substantial reduction of income tax. No. Too much taxation kills taxes. What are you talking about? Okay, so our budget is fucked here. We need to reduce research. Actually, no, I should keep it the same. Because we're testing whether this is going to work or not. Is that going to be a coup? Got it. Oh, more Faxanadu. That game's cool. Oh.
Beijing has developed a new look. After nearly 20 years spent introducing the market economy in the UNA capital, the city now has a dimension that is both historic and economic.
For lucky men. Red Star beer for lucky men. Dude, how long does it take to open a school, man? God damn. Our unemployment is 0%, though.
The human body contains blood. This blood contains cells. These cells are known as corpuscles. The white corpuscles protect the body from nasty organisms. Some white corpuscles have a nasty organism attached to them. Fortunately, we now have partial viral interferon. Now, although some illnesses still remain incurable, PVI prevents them from being fatal. Professor Duja Mapoto created this revolutionary medicine. This discovery will, in all probability, make her the winner of the Nobel Prize for Medicine.
Okay. Oh, another one.
Last minute news. Mr. Happy Mapoto, CEO of Africa Medica and co-inventor with his wife Juja Mapoto of partial viral interferon, has announced that PVI will soon be distributed freely throughout the world. This decision, though contested by certain lobbies, will give satisfaction to millions of suffering people.
Okay. Our scientists are still stable. We're still at 600,000, but... Immigration controlled. The control of the population flows would be reinforced by direct... The right isn't going to win. Because I'm just going to lower everyone's taxes. Well, not lower, but what did I say I was going to do? Oh, I need to keep this the same so that our 54% of the votes, baby. Okay, so the schools have opened. But unfortunately, we're still bleeding scientists. I don't get it. This is why. Okay. Okay. I think I've figured out another chunk of the game. We need to have every one of these maxed out every year. That's the problem. We need to have every one of our schools maxed out every year. Did that number change? Is it faster to click this than to click the year? I think it is. Oh, whoops. I clicked way too many. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, the election broke the... Scientists. Ow. We haven't gotten a message in a really long time. Let's see if we can get some spies to call us up.
Ich bin ein Berliner. The word spoken by President Kennedy to thank the capital for its welcome. But the crisis has made Berlin a dangerous city.
The crisis of welcoming foreign presidents to your city, I guess? Why are the numbers changing on the month? 27, 26, 25, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 21, 20... So it must be taking something into account in the year. Or I mean in the days of the month. Did my inhabitants go up or down? My inhabitants went down twice. Hello, Space Mister. And our scientists went down by another 70k. Is this still dropping? I thought I went crazy on one research hub, like... We're losing votes. How's our population? Oh my god, we're just losing everybody. We'll see if I can make it to 2100. I don't know where people are rioting either.
Yesterday, the Chief of State officially opened Central, a 15-acre tropical park.
I want to know what this is. What is this actual building? Like, it looks like the American Southwest. That looks like Biodome. We're increasing taxes. I do want to launch a coup. Ah, but the army stopped us. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to come back to this tomorrow. We're gonna have to come back to this tomorrow. and just like 100% keep up the at most we can skip 2 years, and we're gonna have to keep up on every city and max out all of their stuff, but that's gonna blow up the budget. That's gonna blow up the budget. What's our... If we can keep our budget balanced, I guess, until 2032. Well, actually, when's my last save? When was good? ...2015. I mean, I don't care going into debt. I don't care going into debt and, like, raising taxes on the back end. That's fine. We just need to figure... The number one thing that we have to figure out is this. Missing personnel scientist. We need to figure out how to attract talent so that we can actually start producing what we need. I don't think the game is going for fun. Although the manual does have the word fun in it, so let's see what they have to say about it. It is less likely that this type of projection would be any fun in a game. That's the only thing they say about it. It is going for more simulation, though, not fun. It is satisfying to figure out, I just need to figure it out. That's the problem. I haven't been able to figure out... I have not been able to figure out these. I don't know how to increase these. And there's also several things. There's several, Can you not scroll? Dude, can I just focus on my goddamn town? There's several things that are just not explained, like this. I don't know what to do with this. Maximum number of exploitations. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Uh-oh. See, that's the same structure that they used in the other one. Oh. Dude, can I...
Nice parts of the Forbidden City will soon be open to the public.
Does not understand a game of political intrigue with humor. Is my budget for spies still up? No, that was the previous. Okay, so I undid investments in... oil. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm hungry. Thank you for the follow. Hey! How you doing, Bob? I hope I can call you Bob. I hear Schubert call you Bob, so I'm gonna say Bob. I'm also sorry for doxing you. If you didn't want it be known that you were following me. Okay, good. They didn't like our version of it, so that means... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner and ruminate on this. If you have any ideas about what I should do, join the Discord and tell me. Because I don't know. We tried raising the budget, we tried maxing out the buildings, we tried bribing everybody. We need to figure out how to get people to do the jobs we need. Because, like, missing scientist, missing scientist, missing scientist, missing scientists. Missing scientists. Missing weapons. Like... So, okay, that's what I've been wondering. There's no combat in the game, but you can take over territories. So I guess that just must be economical or something? I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, so what day does the game start on? It starts on Monday, January 1st. Can we not skip this? Oh, this is before you could close windows.
Da Vinci, amongst others, believed that man could fly.
We have to watch the intro.
Machines. Good old Leonardo. Jules Verne predicted that in the year 2890, men would live to the age of 52. Good old Jules. In 1984, George Orwell described a world ruled by the single ideology of Big Brother. Good old George. Everybody has their own ideas about the third millennium, beginning with you.
I'd like to point out that on the video with the spinning brain, it just says damaged. It says damaged in the bottom right. Okay. You know what that means, chat. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna ruminate on how to play this game, and we're gonna pick it up tomorrow. We're gonna pick it up tomorrow, and we're gonna try just maxing everything out and blowing the budget. And then once we see employees and scientists and managers tick up, then we can scale it back.